Uh, okay. Things should be moving along. You boys now live. I forgot to turn on my extra screen. One sec. But, hello? My dog's stomach just sounded like a cat, and I was concerned. Oh, wonderful. Let me actually change this because I didn't realize that resizing Minecraft would resize the thing. Because I have never streamed Minecraft before. I've only played it extensively. Good enough. So, yeah. The demon. Actually, I forgot to do, like, a full check. Hello. I forgot to put my microphone in front of me. I forgot to see if this is going to pick up audio from the game. A little bit more. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it a little bit better. Not that we haven't heard Minecraft music before. I am actually not sure if any of the mods I have added include music, but... Interesting. I'm pretty sure I need to connect these somehow if this is what I think, but I could be confusing this with a Thaumcraft. So, yeah, this is the demon, and we have some floating blocks that were generated. That's always beautiful. 5 blocks tall. I found that insane. But before I begin, like, a survival playthrough, I do want to read through the books. I also don't know how to get the books. Can I... Holy crap. I need to change my UI scale. Field of view, video settings, music controls, chat settings. I think it was video settings. Graphics fancy, sure. Smooth lighting maximum, GUI scale. Holy crap. Small, normal. Now we're set. Nice. So if I type in codex, hey, it's Queen Allie. How goes? Okay, so we need 1 hellbore, a beautiful and poisonous flower linked to demons. We need 1 mandrake root, used to amplify magical effects, 1 book, and some black dye of any sort. I don't know how you get mandrake root or hellbore, but interesting. And then the second book that we want is the Book of Shadows. And to get that... French toast sticks! Those are nice. Are they the microwavable ones, or... Book of Shadows... Wait a second. Codex... Oh my gosh, the 616th edition, rather than 666. These people, whoever did this. I appreciate it. Okay, so I think I'm not supposed to actually be able to get this one, and that's why the recipe leads me to the other book. Hey, Canvas. No, I'm actually pretty sure that the Codex is like an outdated version, and they changed it. That would be my guess. Anyways, entry index. An index of every chapter available in this book. You may search through the index or any other category by simply typing in your query. A search bar will then appear to assist you. Nice. Holy shiz. Utility ritual, circle magic, infusions, infusion ritual. Hell yeah. Okay. But now I must sate my curiosity. If I go back to this book, are there any shared... Wow. Yeah, this one only has demons and demonesses, Hellhound, Hellhound Alpha, Netherborn animals, and Uran. That's all the chapters. I have something in the back of my throat that I can't get rid of. I'm sorry. They do not have Hellhound here. Okay. So the books actually seem to be mutually exclusive with their content then. So it is back to being more along the lines of what Canvas thinks. Alright, so first off, the thing that I want to learn how to get is Hellbore, because we need that in order to get this book in the first place. Here it is. An innocent-looking flower at first glance. However, it is toxic, and some say it may be useful in summoning demons. Ironically, some say it can also be used to keep witches at bay. I'm guessing it's just a regular spawn. Also known as monk's should, or monk's hood. This plant is known for its extreme toxicity and is often used for hunting wolves. A dainty flower, it seems to be associated by some with death and the underworld. Some also believe it can protect against sorcery. Belladonna, also known as deadly nightshade. You yourself have experienced the toxic effects of this herb. You have also found many magical uses for the plant, and it is a good component for making magic salve with. So I'm not really seeing too much on how to obtain these. Mandrake's the other one that we need to get the book. So, mandrake root, a form of nightshade named for its eerily human-looking roots. Contrary to belief, harvesting one does not require a complicated procedure involving a dog. It appears to have some potent magical properties, and you have utilized them in your brews. Okay. So I'm guessing these entries you're supposed to unlock then based on the tense that it's written. Garlic. A form of allium, this pungent plant is often used as flavoring in various foods. However, it is also poisonous to vampires, leading some to use it to deter them. Kelp. A large algae, it is often found at sea in massive underwater forests. Home to lots of sea life, when grown by you, it can grow just as tall. I thought there was something added to vanilla Minecraft. Wormwood, white sage. Alright. Let's maybe go for the opening chapters, so that way we can kind of get the proper introduction. I can't find a wiki to find the flowers, only a Discord. We do have a wiki. I can post it in chat. And by we, I mean they. I don't know. I haven't really contributed to the mod at all. I shouldn't associate myself. But let me grab... Oh, it's a wiki page. Let me... This is, I guess, as developed as any wiki is for it. But the build, or the mod itself, is currently closed alpha. So it's a little hard for anyone else to access it. But that's as much of a wiki as we have from the development. Okay, so you can get seeds for these by breaking grass. Thank you, Inglith. Magic is everywhere. It shapes the very world around us, and provides it with the fuel on which the world moves and transforms. As such, it's present in all things living, in some that are not, in the biggest of creatures and in the tiniest of plants, and thus, magic is a useful tool for those cunning enough to manipulate it at will. Even though magic flows strong in the most majestic beings, such as the mythical dragon found at the end of time, the art of witchcraft relies not on the grandiosity, nor mighty powerful spells, but rather on simple little things that come together to create more powerful charms or enchantments. Witchcraft leans on the occult, on cunning and mischief. In the words of the Witch King itself, Imanef, witchcraft does not really resemble the flashy spell casting performed by wizards in their ilk. There are no lightning wands or spell books, enchanted armor or flaming swords, instead a well-tended witch's garden. Oh, I can show you how to get the book, because I had that pulled up. It's just this recipe. You grab yourself one book, any black dye, mandrake root, hellebore, which is why I was curious as to how I get those. Oh, the other book. True. My bad. I was confused. But they both have the same recipe. Yeah. So, it is a little interesting. Alright, so magical energy. Whilst magic is ethereal in its concept, mysterious and unknown in its intricacies, many witches have collected knowledge on the matter, narrowing down this concept to the interest of witchcraft. Magic is the alteration of the world produced by the use of magical energy. This magical energy stems from life itself and can be found in every living being. Although it's known by a myriad of different names, magical energy shall be henceforth referred to as MP. Just as there are a plethora of ways to refer to magic, there are various ways of harnessing it. An inexperienced witch, yet to open itself to the powers of the world, has only access to the magical energy contained within its body. Such energy is represented via a bar found in the screen that indicates how much energy the player has access to, and starts at the mere quantities, later to be increased, which we saw when we loaded into the world at our left. Should the witch attune themselves with the dimension... Okay. Recharge rate and capacity might also be increased through use of certain baubles and trinkets. This first source of magical energy, limited though as it might be, certainly proves itself useful to those wishing to delve into the art of witchcraft, powering the devices, rituals, an aspiring witch would cast on the go, recharging itself over time at a slow pace and powering devices and incantations on the vicinities of the witch. However, more experienced witches might find their own power somewhat limiting when trying to cast more powerful magics. To that end, witches might draw energy from... Is this music a little loud? I feel like it is. Feedback is appreciated. Might draw energy from the environment using an altar, which will allow them to vastly increase the amount of power. Alright. About a negative 26 decibels. I'm also going to turn it down on my headset. They might as well as to reduce the hindrance of the witch needing to be near the different magics it casts. Refer to the altar section for a more in-depth explanation of the altar mechanics. Okay. Tools of the trade. Okay, a lot of this is returning things that we've seen in the original witchery mod. A small sickle, you have found it indispensable for harvesting plant-based ingredients. We need a bloodstone for this. Apiary requires an empty honeycomb. I don't know how we get that. We actually probably can get it from the naturally spawning beehives. Beekeeping has been practiced for millennia, but in your hands they seem to adopt some magical characteristics. By placing an apiary near an altar along with some flowers, one can get honeycombs and empty honeycombs. Note that you need to place item frames inside. That's cool, using item frames as the... Is it just called a frame? I don't remember apiary terms. Alright. Why is this chat off? Oh well. Cauldron loom. A highly sacred and ceremonial dagger. You have found it to be indispensable in summoning rituals and even in ingredient harvesting. And that requires alexandrite. So I think maybe we could try to get started now that we understand some of the basics. Witchery woodworking, the cypress. What else would you do in your cabin on the woods? Turn people into bears? Okay. Well. On witch-related beasts and where to find them. Owl, raven, snake, and toad. Found in denser forests, this bird is said to make a good familiar for those wishing to hone their skills in navigation. Hoot. Snake. Do not boop the snoot. This is hilarious. Found throughout plains and hills, this venomous snake is said to be a good familiar for those wishing to commune with spirits. I thought I was on the third one, so I'd go for the third one listed down, forgetting that the book rearranges itself. Raven, a fairly common bird. It is said to make a good familiar for those wishing to hone their skills in spellcasting. Don't let it feed on the hearts of dead kings. And a toad. It's Wednesday, my dudes. An amphibian found throughout swamps. It is said they make good familiars for those wishing to practice their skills in brewing. Alright. Cool. So various familiars, I guess, would have different effects. Alright. Cold iron. A metal with properties that dampens quite a bit of magic. This material is crafted via the usage of an incantation. Using the Ignis incantation and feeding the resulting flame from snowballs. Some snowballs creates frost fire, which can be used for smelting iron ore into cold iron nuggets. Silver, a precious metal often dug up from the earth. It seems to be one of the things that can kill a vast variety of creatures, and undead are especially adverse to it. Oh yeah. How are you, Tento Benta? Welcome back. Tools of trade, manifestations of magic, brewing. We're probably going to need to build some of these soon. Or early on. Mortar and pestle for sure. So it only requires wood slabs and a stick. I feel like that's familiar. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, we're going to need iron bars and iron ingots for the oven. Legends told one that the witch's oven was used for cooking naughty children alive, but in your hands it is used merely as one would a furnace. However, you may be granted some useful byproducts. And, okay, so that's pretty similar to witchery. Welcome back, Canvas. The cauldron, witch's cauldron, which uses silver, iron. Your quintessential one-stop shop for brews, stews, and some forms of processing and item crafting. This has many useful uses provided it is supplied with heat. Loom and altar. A tool used to spin various materials into fabrics, which can be in turn used for crafting of other items. Creating the loom. Oak planks. We need some spruce heart. Alright. And an altar. Pretty much your standard altar. It is a requirement for more advanced forms of magic, such as circle magic, for it powers the ritual. Various items can be placed on the altar. The following are valid. Skulls, pentacles, flower pots, goblets, gem bowls, torches, candles, lanterns, athames, bowlines, silver swords, and cold iron swords. The altar also benefits from having plants growing wild near it. Block around the altar must not be other altar blocks. Interesting. You guys are nerds. Visualize. Click again to clear. Oh. I've seen this function somewhere before. Dude, okay. So the altar is a construct. It's not just... Yeah. So, there. Now we have a tutorial on how to make it. How to build 0 out of 6. We need Witch's Altar. And in order to get Witch's Altar... The ingredients for one of those, or maybe more, I'm not actually sure. Oh, we get 3 at a time, is stone bricks, any log, it seems, or no, elder wood specifically. I thought it was changing, but my eyes fooled me. 2 oak spirits, and some salt. So, that doesn't sound too complicated. Hopefully, elder wood isn't too hard to find. Demonic nobility. The dukes and duchess of hell are constantly at strife and at war with each other for as many souls as they can command. Demons and demonesses. Some of the less notable feudal lords of hell, they usually field large armies of imps to go to war with one another and to collect precious souls. They are very temperamental beings, and to the unskilled conjurer it may flat out kill them, adding them to their collection of souls to be traded with. Demoness, one of the many duchesses of hell, one of the many peasants of hell, imp. We gotta spawn one of those guys. I want to see how their size compares. While I outline rituals used for conjuring imps and demons here, one must be wary, as they are powerful beings, and even imps view humans as lower than them. To command their respect, one must present a diabolic badge of office to them, and bring them a blood sacrifice. Wow. And I actually don't understand how any of this works yet. So I'm kind of excited to get into this and figure it out more. Because this does not look familiar. Hellhound Horn, Liquid Wrath, Heart, Gold Ingot, Ender Pearl, Gas Tear, and a Thame. Alright, let's do a... I want to spawn imp. This is what they like. Oh my gosh. They're like... Maybe their hitbox goes into 3. Let's actually compare real quick. Nope, their hitbox is only 2. Or at least the area where they don't build stuff. Alright. I'm excited to see how they go. This is demon, right? What happens? Okay. The picture showed them red. Yep, they do have variety. We have blue. Can we get a red? Brown? Okay, we have black, white. We have inversions. I didn't actually notice that. Okay, so there are at least 3. And I'm... Oh! The last one I was going to do, I got lucky. There we go. We have a red one. The 2 red ones. Wait, does it just depend on the block that you spawn them on? Am I... Black, red, red. Oh, hey. This one's brownish. This one's grayish. In fact, we have the same variation here, and I didn't notice. See, I was starting to think that I was... I don't know. Just RNG made me start suspecting dumb stuff. Okay. I like it, though. Imps, do they have variety? I need to know all of a sudden. We have a blue... Yeah. It seems like they have the same different sets or color schemes as those guys. So I think I might get into this and do it survival. So let's save and quit. Now we all get to see me build a dirt hut. Mm-mm. No way. I'm on an island. I'm on an island. Might as well see what seeds I can get. Whoa! We already see an owl. It's making owly noises. I know. Exactly what I thought. Oh, it's so cute. I love birds. I love owls especially. I should have like enabled commands or something. Do I have them? No. But I know how I could enable it. I don't really care enough to. Not at this point. Because island. I almost want to like... Well, what I was thinking about doing was actually bone mealing each of these to see how they grow, just out of curiosity, but wow, we have a lot of seeds from grass. Hellbore, that's one of the ones we need, and Belladonna's pretty good. I don't see, yeah, we don't have any mandrake, and that would be the other one we need for the book. But so let's delete this one. And try again. Bewitchment. Allow cheats. On. Create new world. Alright, if this is an island, it's not as small. And I'm okay with what I see so far. I wonder. Do I need anything special to break that beehive? I'm gonna try it. Just because in the tools section I don't think I saw anything special. Ha ha. Apiary time, folks. Don't you guys just absolutely love seeing somebody start Minecraft by punching trees? That thing that you've never seen anyone ever do before. Alright, this is good enough. Ooh, we have a desert. And sheep. Also known as sacrifices. Look. I need to get blood somehow, and I'm not capable of producing enough my own for my requirements. So, it falls upon the sheep. They're just here. It's nothing personal. It's just wrong place at the wrong time. You either punch trees in vanilla or sift sand in modded. Variety. Oh my gosh, I remember... Oh well. I remember some of the mod packs I played. It's like a Skyblock, but you gotta sift stuff. I don't remember what it's called, but I played it with my girlfriend and we got very far. Had a blast with it. I think I might have enough seeds, maybe? There's like 20 of those. Oh my god. Nah, that's fair. Alright. I almost don't want to harvest this tree just because of how big it is and how much of a pain in the butt it's going to be, but... Oh, that's right. I have Thaumcraft. Oh, I also need a hoe. There we go. Because I assume that I need anything, or I need to till soil in order to plant all the seeds that I got. Alright, I know that there are more around here. And I don't care about breaking my axe. So, I'm just gonna wear it down. When I'm only breaking one leaf. Ooh. That's new. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. It felt a little dense to me, so I was looking around for more. Because sometimes just breaking one leaf block reveals to you something that didn't catch your eye previously. Lavender, mint, Iconium, Kinaf, Siphium, oak, apple, gall. Thistle seeds, seeds from a thorny flower, seeds. Belladonna, wormwood, lavender. I don't see mandrake. I haven't gotten mandrake once between both of these now. Oh my god, auto step. That's disgusting. Auto step is absolutely disgusting. How do I forgot that was a thing, really. Dan the Determined. Eh. I've had people stop by. Anyways, welcome. How are you today? We are just starting out. What is this beauty? Such low latency. I opted in for the low latency beta. Mint seeds. I guess I'm gonna plant these as well. Thistle. Things that I can't process before I need to plant them. Ginger. My messages don't take 15 seconds to go through. Nope. There is somebody, because sometimes it depends on your connection and restarting the page can change it. Somebody had like half a second of latency and they said it was creepy. Come on, mouse wheel, don't do this to me. I thought it was hilarious. Does it do that ever? Alright. Oh. There. Now we have all of the things that we've currently found. Well, with the exception of wheat. Whoops. Don't need sunflowers. So you're making a farm without even having a base? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what these are, but I feel like I should hold on to them. We're hobbit people here. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. No, I'm gonna avoid that if I can. I have alternatives as well. I know, right? What a content creator. What is nighttime survival? Yeah, if you're not, like, forcing yourself to be struggling against zombies all night, every night, what the hell are you doing? Why am I an idiot who forgot to make a pickaxe is the real mystery here, though. I was like, oh. My shovel broke. Time to start using the stone that I planned on mining. Yay, Stone Age. Yay. Do I need anything else? No, not all of these. Diamond level enemies. Not like they can attack you if you backpedal, right? There's no point in, like, ever building a home. Just fight every night of your life. Know the struggle more than anyone else. Wait. This is the edge of it. Oh, wow. We had some things actually grow as well. I have oak, so I'm going to do oak, I guess. Now we start sitting in the dark hole, guys. Chests are for wussies? Fight me, then. And win, because I'm a wussy. I'm actually mining. It's time to go mining and get all the mod exclusive content. You know what? I want torches. Even though it's a big ass waste. I'm gonna turn a log into a dog. Into charcoal. Into a torch. There. Now we don't have to sit in a dark hole. Hey, it's Coder! Am I in peaceful? I thought I was on normal. Difficulty normal. Yeah, I am on normal. Haha! I'm not the only one that thinks so. Thank you, Dan, for letting me know I am no longer alone. Yeah, it's Bewitchment gameplay. I'm going to try to familiarize myself with it so that way I don't just blindly start typing code having no idea of what the project looks like. I'm currently just diving. So we all just get to watch somebody dig a hole. Because that's Minecraft content for you. We're digging dwarves. You've been promised death too many times to believe this. This is what kids think game developing looks like. I mean, a developer does have to test at some point, but I'm doing a full playthrough, so that is the big difference. Huh. You should be proud of that then, ASCII. I haven't modded anything yet. I haven't created any mod myself yet, but I have made robots. Ooh, what's this? Oh, do I have to unlock what am I looking at? Or what are we looking at? Limestone. Here's what you're looking at. It's not what am I looking at, it's what are we looking at. Can knows what I'm referring to. That's how you really develop. I gotta sneeze. Hey, you stay away from my plants, I swear. I startled the dog on my lap. He's back asleep now. He's fine. We're okay, guys. The dog has returned back to sleep. Everything is returning to normal. Ah, yes, the woodblock home. The classics. Yeah, I enjoy the classics. The woodblock home. Well, look, it's also slightly built into the hill because I enjoy being a hobbit. In fact, we can take it even one step further and we can actually lower the entire floor from the surrounding area one block as well. Like a real hobbit. My crafting bench is out there. Crafting table. Nah, the brain. Yep. These things litter inventories in so many different mod packs. I didn't put it on my bar. I don't know why. Close enough. Fuck it. We're pickaxe boys now. Let's go. You had a cave you lined with fir wood. I need to explore to find trees. But I also need to mine. There's a lot of stuff to do. I hear a witch. There's probably a cave near me, but I don't know if finding it is worth my time. Alright, this house could use some pretty obvious improvements. I'm probably hurting some of you guys by making charcoal. I clicked too high. And I was upset with myself for doing so. What do you mean far more efficient? You have to mine it and cook it, rather than just mine it. I always wind up with stacks and stacks and stacks of coal. Is there an alternative to charcoal? Coal. Woo! Another one. It's been too long. It's been too long since I've had to deal with this bullshit. I've forgotten the way of how to deal. No, I can't. I was wondering if I could make a sword in time. Oh, there's an angry zombie. Ripperonis, guys. Alright, because we're going to wind up with enough cobblestone anyways to do everything. And because I also don't care about how bad the ground looks. You know what? Let's do a little bit of variety in the fill here, just because we have these blocks. It's ugly and it's patchwork and it's me. Your inventory is so unorganized. Yeah. Pro streamer here. Of course. I hate brains. At least they stack now. What about all these things? Are they grown? I can't tell. No, they're not. We still need iron. We need so much crap. I'm just gonna break this. You okay, dog? Oh, that's weird. It used to work just very slowly. Or things used to grow on unwatered soil. So I figured I might as well throw it down and see. Because I'm right near my house. That's why. And I'm busy planting things and digging out a hole for a house. That's why. Alright, got rid of that crap. I want to try eating this. Nope, doesn't work. I want to try cooking this. Doesn't work. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with it. I hate the cold. I don't know why I came back here. Home, that is. I don't know why I came home. I knew it was a blizzard. I was having a nice time in Florida. Everyone else was like, "Brr, it's so cold. Holy cow, the world's ending. We're gonna hit 40 degrees Fahrenheit." I'm like, yeah, have good luck with that, guys. I'm gonna actually leave now and go to Michigan where it's frickin' minus 20 on the bad days. Yeah, Wisconsin. At least I have my cheese. Oh, man. Wisconsin has it the worst. Oh. Yep. That's a Thaumcraft tree, no doubt. We have lizard. Lizard. Can I eat? I got lizard's leg. I can't eat. Alright. If we're gonna get food, then come here, rabbit. Oh, hey, I see a village. Come here. Damn it. I swear. Homeless man chases rabbit around local park. Wait, what? A cave in the desert? That's a rare sight. This is a rare sight because what the fuck? It's unstable. I'm gonna sneeze and it's all going to kill me. Just absolutely murder my butt. Cave it in. Oh my gosh. Wait, I didn't get food. I've been cheated. Wait a second, I recognize these. Cinder Pearl. These are Thumbcraft, I believe. I also just lost my way. My sense of direction is like trying to screw with me. Dude, it's a raven. Come here, you fucking rabbit. I hate rabbits. They suck. The belt on my alternator slipped off, but I can't open the hood because it is just cold enough to freeze it. Eesh. Don't you love those days when you gotta go to work, but you have a 1-inch layer of ice frozen over your car because it was freezing rain last night? So you have to like chip your car out from under the ice just to get in, and then you have to chip your car out from under the ice in order to see and start it. Those are always fun. I love freezing rain. What a beautiful home. Give me this back. Yep. Safe and secure. Damn it. Oh, your leg's broken. What the hell did you do to get that? My family is lucky enough to work from home. That's good. Some people can't do that. Some people would get stir crazy for sure. But we all have different things that suit us. I'll just use my last two here. Slipped on ice. I did the same thing yesterday. But it sounds like you had a worse outcome from it. Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to pour some salt on the ground in honor of you. I need an axe. I need stone for a pickaxe. I need torches. I need sticks for torches. I have sticks for torches. Good. I have at least something going at this point. Yeah, this looks like a safe enough house. I'll be able to come back up and be safe later. I bruised my foot bones by sitting on my foot. Dude, holy crap. Bruised bones suck. I've had that before, and the recovery takes so damn long, and just the feeling is so ridiculous of having bruised bones. Yeah, I'm desperate enough for coal. Give me the shiz. We need iron, though. We really need to get iron so that way we can do the witchery stuff. Because some of y'all are here to see mod stuff. Some of y'all are just nerds. I have the weird idea that there's something to the left because of that sound. How do bones bruise? Kind of similarly to tissues. But they do bruise, and it sucks a lot. Wait. Wait, you're gonna try to sue a school? Or are you just saying that's a possibility? Hey, look, iron. We rich, boys. Holla, holla, dalla, dalla. Never mind, it was only one. I'm sad. Please? No? No diagonal? I spoke too soon. This is what I get. RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh. Now think about what you've done as I make it so you're too small to spawn anything. I think I did that right. I didn't really actually pay attention how I was placing blocks. Just follow the zombie's voice. I give up. I'm just gonna keep going down. I can't hear it anymore, so I'll just resume some other time. No way. Hey! That's cool. You play with music on? I do if I haven't played Minecraft in a good while, which is currently the case. I'm able to tolerate the music at this point. Hey guys, I found the cave! Ooh, what is that? I'm just gonna, just so that way it's a little bit easier to see and to do a little and a tiny bit of be gone. Ta-da. Master combat. Is my brightness on moody or is OBS just mad? Video settings. Brightness. I forgot. I forget about a lot of the settings that I like when I haven't played in so long, damn it. But I do appreciate you pointing it out to remind me. Hey, more iron. Please don't screw me. Yeah. Holy shit. We have another cave down here. I want to go. I want to go, but I also want to go over here because this is glowing stuff and I don't know what it is and I want to go see what it is. Wait. Man. I hate it when the skeleton's arrow startles me by, like, going straight at my face and making me like, oh shoot, I have to close my eyes and try to dodge. Alright, this is a crystal or something. I like. It's shiny. That's a creeper. Hey, okay. This is what we're down here for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just a bat. I got scared by a bat. I'm dumb. I'm not thinking about how I'm placing my torches. I'm not letting them indicate the way out for me. Okay, from now on, left side only. Dude. Holy crap. Treasure trove. Those are Thaumcraft crystals? Dang it. That's new. To me. Most of the times I've played Thaumcraft, it's been in a mod pack that's really outdated. I like how they're glowy though. That's pretty. Okay, so leave one so they can regrow. Yeah, I haven't touched them. Go do the dishes, ASCII. See, and this is why, understandably, me making charcoal hurts people. Because look at how much coal we have now. Just like that. And all that wood could have gone to somewhere else. I believe this is the way out. So I'm going to move the torch here. So for those of you who don't really know the method, if you always place torches on one side as you're going down, then as long as you're keeping the torches on the opposite side, then you know that you're heading out of the cave. That way if you get lost, your torches will indicate the way out for you. Everything's an infinite resource when the world is infinite. Do you know what's not infinite? The time that you're going to spend collecting them. For we are mere mortals. Alright, I'll try breaking a crystal then. My dog is rolling off my lap because he's asleep. Hey dude, wake up. Readjust yourself. I can't keep sitting like this. He's so cozy. Who needs a heating pad when you have a puppy? Pup. Hey nonsense. How goes? Your fingers tinkled strangely as you handled the crystal. What does that mean? Maybe some results will inspire you. Aquavis crystal. Okay. Still in bed? Oh. Up and at him, sleepyhead. How's the mod? I am still just getting started. I'm also discovering Thaumcraft stuff that I haven't seen before, because, as you may recall, most of our Thaumcraft experience was on regrowth. Oh wait, actually, I did that after you left the server. Fuck. I hate that sound. Nope. How did I get down here, dang it? I need to find cobblestone. Here it is. Dang it. Die already. That's why I need iron. That'll make that much easier. Left. Was I doing left as I leave? I think I was doing left as I leave. Left means leave. There we go. L and L. That's how I need to try to remember it. We have a pretty good haul. We really needed iron, and now we're pretty set with iron ore. I'm not going to convert all of my iron ore into iron, because I do know that we need to save some in order to produce cold iron. What is this mod about? Sleep. Bewitchment is seeking to be the successor to Minecraft's Witchery, since that mod is no longer in development. What's this? Oh, silver ore. Excellent. Alright, let's carve this out a little bit and go back up. See what the cycle is on for the day. Cobble, stone pickaxe. Alright, let's head back out. Alright, it's nice and sunny. Wait. Did I only get 48 iron ore? I'm a little sad about that. But we'll do 24, and in order to cook that, we'll need 3 coal. I only did 2, though, because I can't count my number of clicks. And this chest we're going to leave for plants. Now that we are a little bit further along, we will remember that we are out of materials and actually just going back and forth needlessly. Cobble, okay. Wood I am out of, though. Alright, I have sticks. Let's dump something else so that way I can get myself a axe. Now I chop. Since when did Minecraft have that many plants? Since Bewitchment is a mod that adds that many plants. I'm trying to grow the Bewitchment plants. See, look, this one grew, I think. I'm pretty sure if I break it, it'll look different. Alright, anodesite isn't useful, so we'll use that to fill in the remainder of what's missing. I could have polished it, made things a little bit nicer, but suffer. Actually, what do I want now? A door? I guess I could do a door. I think we like doors here. Oh, that's right. We make 3 doors at a time now. I think I'd prefer it this way. It's good enough. Now we need more wood. Chests. We need to get some chests going, because just this one is not going to suffice as we continue. Marble, raw. Like a nice floor and roof. Bite me. Damn it. Fine. I get it. No hardcore parkour for me. Thanks, game. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm jumpy, and I have no clue why. There we go. First official chest. And I'm just gonna throw a ton of crap in it. Just because. Or just get down here. That's as much sorting as we're getting, I guess. Stick, I don't need doors, I don't need pearls. I'm done with this for now. It's the Skeletor's fault. Okay, iron is done. And with iron done, we now have bucket. And with a bucket, we now go grab water and water our plants. Water. Water. Holy shit. Oh, there's iron over there. Go! Spread your influence. Drown the world. Alright, I'm set. Why are you crying, Tenta? Is it because of my beautiful face? Nope. Tell me your woes, friend. I'll come back around and clean things up eventually, I think, maybe. Important thing, though. Ta-da. Alright. A couple of saplings ain't enough to keep up with my hunger for wood. That's alright, kids. Unoriginal joke. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Did I store my sword? I did. We got plants. Oh, those are cinder pearls. Ooh, I see crystals. Word. Ravens. I don't know why I'm sprinting and doing all this. Well, I'm, like... I haven't even, like, established food. Do I really want to try to climb this? Is this really a good idea? Like, I don't even know why I came out here. I'm not even here to explore Thaumcraft. I'm here to explore Bewitchment. And yet here I am, being drawn by the glowy, sparkly crystals of Thaumcraft. Damn it, Thaumcraft. Too beautiful. Hey. Yeah, boys, we back. I am out of sprint. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh well, we can respawn. Wow. Simply wow. Damn it. Alright, we're back down here. What can we gather? We're just gonna die, actually. I said, what can we gather, but I already hear my death coming. Whether I want it or not. I should also be breaking grasses for mandrake seeds. I need to get one of those. Now that I'm finally starting on some more stuff with, the plants that I have finally growing, thanks to the water bucket. I am very distracted. Well, this is going to try to suck going back into. Oh. Lava. Light is a good thing. Also, we need more iron, so gonna hit those whenever I see them. I don't know if I'm prepared for this quite yet. I'm playing a really risky game at this second. Because if I die right here, all my stuff, or a good portion of my stuff, is just going to get thrown into the lava. Yep, there's a skeleton. Alright guys, time to leave. I was hoping I could make it to the iron, but instead, I get my butt sniped. And back up. I'm actually alive. I would not have thunk it. I'm out of wood. I don't know. Somebody wanted a nice ceiling. This is as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna make some polished granite and fill the roof with that. I am having troubles. Yeah, but I feel like that's... if I don't need to, then I won't do it. Ta-da. Cow, I swear. You look tasty. Thanks for making a nice healing. No. Thank you for asking me to make a nice healing. I just screwed up that I clicked too early. I thought I was... oh hey, look at this frame perfect click. But I was deceived by my own perception. Look at that. See, we don't need to die. Whoa! This one's taller than I remember. Okay, and it's growing on the next block as well. Fuck you. Can I hit that block? Damn it. I'm gonna have to make a fenced-in area. Anyways, what we also want is a little bit of actual food going for us. These just give me seeds if I break them at this point. I think I don't know. What was the one that I needed for a hellebore? Here we are. And I only have one more left. I'm going to plant the hellebore on this corner block. This corner block. Okay, so the hellebore is, I think, this one then. I'll try harvesting this one. And I only get hellebore seeds. Excellent. My guess was correct, but the harvesting, I think I need to actually make the appropriate tool. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, just give me more seeds, please. We need to find mandrake seeds. Local semi-homeless man destroys entire plains. Mandrake! I thought those looked interesting. Like a set of seeds that I hadn't seen before that also suggests that the plant is going to be skin tone color. Give me that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh. Paint all the sheeps. Eventually, I'll have rainbow sheeps. I don't know if I have enough seeds to start up things yet, but I am having fun with the grass breaking sound effect. Local homeless man goes on rampage. Belladonna, thistle, mandrake. Cool, we have two. I have bone meal, correct? I believe. Or access to bone meal. Based on what I have stored, is what I mean. Yeah, check it. Come here, bebis. Chapow. Still got hellborn seeds. Chapow, chapow. Ayy. Lamau. We need to find ourselves paper, or what are they called? The reed things, damn it. Sugarcane. I can't break it anymore. Or I can't bone meal it anymore. There we go. Now we have both of the things that we need. Oh, shit! I'm walking on thistles, and I'm forgetting that it's not That's not fun. Give me food. Damn it. Alright, next step is sugarcane, and if I can, an ink sac as well. Check it out, we got an ink sac. Yes, I count my chickens before they hatch. Going down the river. Actually, I think the river ends, like, right here. If it doesn't do some crazy bend, which it, yep. Rip. Alright, so the alternative is to just keep going this way. This is not really quite the river I thought it was. Holy shit. There are a lot of crystals. I want to claim all of the crystals and hold them. Sugarcane, what do you know? You know, we should also gather some of this other stuff while we're here too. I don't know if there's any salt around. This isn't the ocean, and I don't know if salt actually... That is an air river. You're hilarious. Now make bricks for your walls? No. Bricks look too nice. I'm not allowed to have nice things. Haven't you heard? Oh my goodness. Arguing with me? Banned. Oh, okay. I think I have enough. I don't really care to keep harvesting these. Mining them, whatever. Digging. Collecting. I don't care. I just want sugarcane. Come here, baby. And if I ever need to come back. I have 3 sugarcane now. You know, I should plant this near my house just in case if I need more, but... Well, I could also... I'm not sure. I need to make bricks. I need to make bricks, guys. The world will end if I don't. Where's my house? Oh. Wait a second. I was looking for water and I had this frickin' pool right out in front of my house this whole time. At least there wasn't sugarcane here. That would have made me feel especially dumb. I could be making terracotta, right? Terracotta. Clay. Unfired clay jar. Yeah, dude, I need to hold on to clay for this mod. Here I am, almost taking your suggestion. I have things I need to do with all this clay for the mod. Go away. You shall not tempt me. Okay. Now, we do have... Actually, we do have everything that we need to get the book and get started. I'm just going to keep this one here. Make a new bucket. Okay. And food. Let's eat a quick snack. I know I placed this down, but somebody wants me to have a nice ceiling. Which I think is a ridiculous notion. Because we just can't have nice things. Plain and simple. And yet, here you are thinking that we can. Are you happy now? I've made a hole in my floor for you. I could have swore I had blocks. Diorite. What the hell? Beautiful. I hate it. Ugh, I need wood too. Yep, I have my axe, that's right. A little bit of wood. I hope you all are satisfied. Despicable creatures wanting nice things. I swear. This hole in my floor is detestable. Makes one brick done. I could do that. Nope. I could have just mined 3. I don't know why I did 4. Alright, now we have more blocks just polluting my collection. Cobblestone. Well, actually, I'm going to fill in some holes for cobblestone now. We're going to start taking apart our andesite that we placed. And now... I'm one short. Oh, look at that. I didn't need any more. Are you happy now? Look at my floor. You did this to my floor. If I just made what I wanted, it also wouldn't have gotten flooded. What do you know? Wait a second. I could have swore I had more cobblestone. Oh well, this is my house now. Thank you. All for the nice roof. Hey, not finished, but I need sound while I do dishes anyway. I am a good source of noise. Confirmed. I swear I had more cobblestone. What the hell? Oh wait. I'm blind, that's what. Oh, and it's down here, and I have an Enderman nearby. That was a very startling sound. There we go. We're set. Ta-da! No torches, because I've been meaning to do that. I already have sticks. So let's grab a bit of coal. There we go. And that's enough torches to suffice for some time. And internal house lighting, we are set. Ta-da! We playing Minecraft, guys. I have more of these. I don't know if I'm going to need this. Ink sac. Actually, let's gather the materials now that we're set. No, wheat hasn't grown. Neither have any of the sugar cane, but oh well. If I need more sugar cane, I'll have to go ahead and collect it myself. Again, wild, natural, free. For the process now begins. Do I need string or leather for book? Let me actually look it up. Book, 3 paper, 1 leather, shapeless. I'm having many troubles. I don't remember if this was shapeless, but I'm going to throw things in what I think was the correct manner. And we now have the Book of Shadows. Welcome to your own personal grimoire detailing various rituals and other forms of magic you have come across. Okay. Basic bestiary, herbology, brewing, manifestation of magics. Okay, tool of the trade, apiary, any wood planks, and oh, I forgot it was that simple. Let's actually build that right now, just because I have the wood planks. The bee combs are out here. And I don't want to craft outside because it's raining after a night. But hey, apiary. We're also going to need some item frames, actually. So for item frames, it is sticks and leather. That's right, leather. Bleh. So expensive. Leather is expensive in my book. I need more wood as well. Item frame, apiary, we're set. I think that's how I do it. And a little bit of wood. Gotta go. Maybe back later. All right, Canvas. Have a good one. I'm eager to see how the bees do. Moving on. A little bit of food actually just dropped. I want it. I forget. Do we have drying racks? No. I'm pretty sure that was its own mod, but I was curious. Let's grab ourselves a cauldron. This kind, which requires silver ingot. Well, lucky us, we have 1 silver ore. The bees are going to kill you if you don't make a nice house. Next up, what we can also try to make, cauldron loom. We need spruce heart for that. In order to get the spruce heart, we need the oven, which is iron ingots and iron bars. So let's grab ourselves all of our iron, since we're going to be crafting quite a bit like this. Turn 1 into nuggets, since we know we'll need those. Another into bars. And now we place the 2 bars that we need and make the oven. There we go. I actually probably should replace my furnace with this. Oh, I see. I see how it's oriented. And furnace, in case if there's something that we want to cook that doesn't have anything extra. We also need some clay bottles, I believe, to capture... I feel like clay bottles should be here. Somewhere. How to brew potions, to do. Spells, introductions, utility rituals, rituals of construction, conjuration, infusion. There has to be some way, eh? Distillery. Do we have anything on the distillery in here? We don't. Configuration history. Resize UI. Okay. I'm really not sure. But let's grab our clay. We'll grab one of these. Bewitching as bees. It does, it does. I forgot. I can't just leave things in there. I don't have that mod. Unfired clay jars. Oven. I don't play forestry for a reason. Bees! Everyone gets bees! Alright, so does this work? If I do one of these, and it fires the jars. Nice. Boom. Do I put empty clay jars in here? Oh, I just got wood ash. I destroyed a clay jar and turned it into wood ash, I guess. Okay, we can burn saplings for it. The oven. What? I'm a little lost. Oh, this is the distillery. I remember it now. Alright, I feel like I need a little bit of help. Wait, what? How did I fire 14? Interesting. I guess the oven is better at making things. I mean, 15 technically with this one. Alright, wait. So, for the loom, we need spruce heart. So we gotta go find a spruce tree, grab a spruce sapling. So I'll just pile all this in here. Don't need any more of this. Iron nugget. We can throw this in. A snack would be nice to have. I have an axe, yes? And it's, okay, in a good spot. And this is our cauldron. Witch's cauldron, specifically. We, however, do need a heat source under it. But we'll get to that at some other point. Okay, on the hunt for spruce. No, I've recovered as much as I can. Might as well just sprint now. Oh. Time for me to get lost, guys. I am surrounded by a desert on all sides from these plains, aren't I? Sure feels like it. There's a pig. There's a raven. I don't know. I could just cheat in spruce now that I think about it. Start growing it from there. But I could disappoint you for that. But I could also get things moving along faster, which could also be what you want to see. But I did find sugarcane. I'm going to harvest this real quick. So that way we can get some growing back at the house. It's a lizard. No, this is a frog. This is a pretty slow hop. I have toe of frog. I'm just going to head this way, see if there's any spruce. I think if there isn't any spruce here, I'm just gonna go home and grab one out of creative. Give me them legs, baby. Yum. Lizard legs. And one sexual harassment complaint. Ooh, something to dig up here. Stone pickaxe, and we got ourselves amber. There's more up there too. I don't think I can get it though. How about a shovel then? What the heck does a beehive want to be destroyed with? Yeah, okay. I got nothing? Oh well. Rest in peace, beehive. Oh, the village! I actually forgot about this. I said I was gonna come here and check it out, and I didn't. Yes, hello, I am here to attract monsters. Oh. Yep, I just killed the village. Whoa! Holy crap, check that out. Who dis? What are these guys? They don't seem to like me. Maybe I can go through their portal and lose all of my shit. I can't sprint anymore. I'm dumb. What happens if I try this? Oh shit, it just hurts me and drains my mana. Holy crap. Coming here was a mistake. It looked like such a nice and peaceful village until I showed up, and now it's absolutely destroyed. It was such a nice little village. So yeah, good spruce hunt. Glad we have spruce now. Never mind. So I'm here to just grab my stuff. And we're set. Alright. Ooh, whoa, there's... I didn't realize. / game mode 0. Cool. Now we have spruce. Let's get ourselves the materials. Book of Shadows. Wow, that is made out of a lot of different things. Amber. We'll hold on to the sugar canes for a sec. Aquavis crystals. Alright. And where's our sword? Looks like we gotta make a new one then. That's not too much of a setback. Sword. Alright, we'll hold on to one. And our shovel, bucket. And we're set. Hi, come fight me. Like, everything. Oh, shit. It can never be just one. Hey, I have a bow, though. Because I'm going to be producing enough arrows to find that useful. Ay. Cauldron, bucket, monsters, I don't know. What else do we need? Let's look through the book real quick while we let day come. Wait, how do we get a bloodstone? Is it just one of those mined ones? Bloodstone. Okay, there's bloodstone ore, rough bloodstone powder, and a bloodstone block, which is made out of 9 bloodstone. But there is a bloodstone ore. Okay. Nope, that actually doesn't go in here. It especially doesn't go right here, but... Okay, so the only way to get spruce heart is from the saplings themselves. I wasn't sure if that was just one option or the way it had to be done. And there's like an alternative of like doing the blocks or the leaves. Okay. We have one of these. Spruce is probably one of my favorite colors of wood in the game, so I'm definitely going to be building something with those. Altar blocks, that's right. These aren't hard to build, and we need a handful of them. And for that we need elderwood. Yours is birch and spruce? Oh, your favorite colors of wood. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to put these here, eh? And next up... Well, that's not good. Go away. I'm not happy about this. Wood ash is used to make ritual chalk. We need birch lotion for that as well. We need a lot of clay. Does this mod have some way to get more clay? I really hope so, with how much it uses. We got bees just flying about. I put in an item frame, but they haven't really done anything. If you're building a dock with log posts, put the one darker wood in and under the water. So use oak, spruce. Spruce, use dark oak. Quark adds clay. What do you mean quark adds clay? Is that a mod that makes it so you get more clay? I can't make up my mind. Oh, I did get more spruce saplings, though. Let's plant one. Throw this in here. We're gonna plant these these sugar canes. That's what I came out here to do just a moment ago. And I let it completely slip my mind immediately after. Hey! Cha-Cha Cat, thank you for the follow. I might have mispronounced that. Let me actually pull it up on a screen that I can see a little bit better and give you a proper reading. No, I read that correctly. My eyes can function. This is a rare occurrence. Alright. We're set there. We can now harvest absurd amounts of sugar cane once that gets going. Dirt and sand, which I don't know if we'll need. Alright, let's get on this now. We'll throw a little bit of coal into the oven. Nice. Spruce heart. That's 1, 2. Oh wow, is it 100% with this? Nope, it's not. Just like old witchery, you have a chance for it to fail, I think. Alright, but we were able to get at least 1 spruce heart, and that's really what we needed. Actually, we do have oak saplings. Let's throw those in there and see if we can get any of whatever that one's called. But now that we have the spruce heart, we want to make the loom. So we need any plank wood, sticks, and 2 strings. Well, we're a little short in the string department. Oak spirit. Those are useful. I'm gonna need to make more chests. And I should probably grab some birch, that way I can get some birch lotion. This hole. I need to not think about it so it doesn't bother me. I don't know if there's any string easily around where I'm at currently until night comes. So I guess we can get the rest of the components together, though. We already have the rest of the components. Planks and sticks, never mind. What else, then? If we go to the book... I guess the altar's the next thing. Right? We need more oak spirits for that, and to find elder wood. Holy crap, guys. I was able to find not only salt. Oh, salt is salt ore. Purifying bath salts. So I could actually mine it out. But I was able to find an elderwood sapling. That was a crazy adventure there. Ta-da. I hit the wrong one. And now we just let those leaves decay. Am I doing something wrong here? What do I need to do for you bees? I want you guys to be successful, but I don't know how to help you become there. Or help you get there. Arrows, coal. We could grab some water. Let's grab some water for the cauldron. We're going to want to, I guess, continue mining and try to get diamond ore so that way we can make it to the nether. But, we need torches. Blech. Alright. That's kind of enough sticks, I think. Look at that. Wow. Torch collection. Here we go. And I think I have enough of everything else to go down. So I'm going to leave this behind. I don't have food. I could change that real quick. And just give myself a snack before I leave. Meh. I took a gamble. It didn't pay off. I wanted to see if I could get things grown. Mortar and pedestal! Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Let's actually make that real quick. Okay. Iron gall ink. Ah, so that's what the oak apple galls are used for. But there's also rituals. Rituals of frenzied growth. Brewfile nausea. Okay. And if we distill with it, that's how we get a filter of dishonesty. I see. But the wooden mortar pedestal can also get us graveyard dust out of bone meal, spectral dust, and ectoplasm. I actually don't know what I could use those for. So I'm not really sure if there's really any point. Bloodstone's what we really need, though. Let's go grab diamonds. I need water. I almost went down. But I do find bringing a water bucket with me to be too useful. Hey, are you String? Hello, String. Holy crap, dude. Oh, I saw him coming, but I thought I'd have enough time to get all the iron. And I heard him, but I thought he was further away. I don't know. Maybe I can look up, clay once I'm somewhere safe enough to see if there's more ways to produce it, considering how much, producing all the things that we need takes so much to begin with. And I don't really have too much water around me. You're back at your computer. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna go make the loom now. I got at least one thing I came for. Holy crap. That's a lot of crystals. Dang it. Torches, guide me back, please. Oh, I'm standing right next to it. That's why they're not. That's not good. We have more amber, another zombie brain, coal, rotten flesh, which I guess we could use to get ourselves fed a little bit more. What do you mean, catching you up? You've pretty much seen most of what has been going on. Let's actually find the loom again. What was the one thing we needed? I remember now. Spruce heart. So I think it was like this. I need sticks. I have sticks. Hey, check it out. Memory serves, and I get my jar back. I'm glad I didn't just consume that, because normally I thought that's how it worked. You've been listening, not watching. I haven't really gone too in depth. It's mostly just been me fumbling around trying to get materials together. If you have questions, then I'll know what to tell you about, but otherwise, we've basically just kind of seen witchery stuff. Not actually too much new by this point. What was I going to do now? Uses. Smelts, 1.5 items. Okay, with the loom we can make cobwebs, regal silk, golden thread, witch's stitching, diabolic vein, pure filament, soul string, and string out of Knaf. Okay. So if we grow Knaf, then we'll have all the string we'll probably need. Which I'd like to go out, but I think I need to place more torches around, guys. How to get jarred stuff, you throw it in the oven. And, like, if I needed a certain sapling thing, I throw the sapling up here. I smelt it regularly. I get wood ash in return. And sometimes I'll also get, if I have jars here, I'll get some output out of it as well. Yeah. But there is also distillation. So if we go to the distillery, you combine these things, you get these things out. So Ebb of Death, Essence of Vitality, you get Undying Salve, and an extra ectoplasm. And that seems to consume a clay bottle, actually. So what do we need for a distillery again? Amethyst, 2 empty clay jars, and a lot of silver. I'm not really ready to do that. I'm not sure. And I might be a dev eventually. I don't really know what is noted and what's not. I haven't really looked through notes, if there are any anywhere. But I do have the amethyst. Now I just need the silver ore. Good old inside the house wheat farm. Let's go. I need one of these. Also gonna make this one into one as well. And 1 dirt. Throw that dirt down. Hoe it. I don't know if I have any seeds. Yeah. And yeah, no Pams. I only installed the things, the hard and the soft dependencies for this mod. So that way I could focus more on that. And Thaumcraft is one of the soft dependencies. Okay, let's actually feed ourselves to completion. I should have maybe saved the bread now that I decided to do this, but oh well, it's too late. Is it more compatibility or just added functionality? Something about... I could read off what it says itself. Testing, general downloads. Soft dependencies, i.e. stuff that has compat in the mod. So I guess it's just things that it's been made specifically to be compatible with. So I guess I get the full experience out of it, even though I don't necessarily need all the Thaumcraft stuff. And it might actually be getting in the way. But oh well. I know there were cows somewhere around here. Ta-da! That creeper didn't notice me. It did eventually, but not when it was vital. At least taint's not a thing anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. I hated taint. Like, I was just playing my game, and then all of a sudden my whole world gets taken over. Bleh. We gotta torch it up. Oh, not good. Very not good. It's different. Taint doesn't spread by itself. It just corrupts. It's just the result of your experiments can corrupt a block, but it's not like, haha, the taint is spreading and taking over the entire fucking planet. What was that thing that created the stuff? It started with a T, I thought. Tulsi? Was this it? Dang it. String, loom, Knaf. It was K. I am bad at remembering. Here we are, Knaf seeds. Okay. I didn't know that. There, one more Knaf. Seed. Interesting. Alright, next up on our list of things to obtain. Soul String. Oh, okay. Actually, we could go to the book to look for that. Altars. That's why. That's why. Let me grab some bone meal then. Specifically birch? No. Specifically elderwood. Fuck you, Elderwood. Maybe there are specific growth requirements and they're not met. Elderwood is white now? I mean... yeah, it seems so. Alright, so that's going to take its own time. And I opened up the door. What else do we need? Herbology, manifestations of magic. Circle magic. We might as well start here. Perhaps the most common magic used by witches, circle magic utilizes the powers of the world to shape them in the most varied effects to aid the witch who performed the ritual. Although its effects range from summonings to infusions and much more, the basics of circle magic remains always the same, mainly requiring circles drawn on the ground, an altar or a player to draw energy from, as well as specific items to redirect the magical energy into the desired effect. Therefore, the process of casting such rituals is rather easy. Firstly, draw the required circle on the ground. Then, drop the required reagents, and finally activate the final glyph to initiate the ritual. It should be noted, however, that rituals might also have specific requirements particular to that ritual, such as being casted during a full moon with the presence of a fellow coven witch, specified on the ritual's entry. The small circle. The middle circle, the greater circle. Alright, let's find somewhere for the greater circle, I guess. Never mind. How do I clear? Fuck me. It's easy to clear, but I just still feel dumb. Focal chalk. It doesn't tell me what I need for those. Focal chalk. We need a cauldron, gold nugget, cleansing balm. Oh shit. And for that we need a distillery. Focal manipulator. Okay. And ritual chalk. Ritual chalk is pretty easy. It's cobble and birch lotion, which is why we need to be gathering birch. Let's start on that at least. Hi, birch. Yeah, I mean, it's not even called basic chalk anymore. One birch sapling out of the two that we just cut down. Can we get a second? I actually should be focusing and placing torches everywhere. Because I like to lower the monster spawn radius. Or increase the radius. I don't know. My intentions have been communicated. No further action is required. Oh. That's weird. I thought it was basic. Like, actually listed as basic chalk. No. I'm out. There we go. And now... more torches. Ta-da. You assume no glintweed? There is no glintweed. Okay, so this is that buddy. Birch saplings. I can't forget. I was just going to let the leaves decay because decaying leaves have a greater chance of dropping a sapling than a broken leaf, but decaying leaves take time to drop, so. And we'll replant that one as well. And in the front forest... Hey, we have elderwood! We'll also plant a birch. Or two. Now that we also have a little bit better of an idea of places that could use more light. Let's extend this. Alright, elderwood. Come to Papa. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it was an owl. That would make sense. It did sound like a hoot. I'm jumpy. You didn't hear a noise? It was pretty quiet. Holy crap. That's a lot of skeletons. I'm dead. Alright, well. Time to hide in my hole now, after I lead monsters over here. I guess I'm eating bread. I need to get a cow over here, actually. That would make things a little bit easier. Alright, birch lotion. Eventually. I'm gonna set that up here. Really? I didn't know that. I have not played much during the combat update. And this is actually the first mod, or group of mods I've even played that is this recent of a that works with this recent of a version of Minecraft. Okay, that's pretty cheap to make. Ingot. Iron ingot? There's no way this is the last one. Where'd the other ones go? Who stole from us? No way. No way. I refuse to believe it. Yay, now it's in my face. Alright, the elderwood is got. So the next part that we need for the altar, stone bricks, and more oak spirits. Was that it? You're just gonna give me one? Do you think you can get away with that, bud? Come on. Alright, I need to practice that. I was gonna do something. I just said it too. I'm dumb. But now I'm also worried about food, so... I gotta sneeze again. Ah, I hate this. I'm allergic to my dogs. I've spent so much time away from them, my body's not used to them. And my allergies are acting up with them. Alright, buddy. Give me your bibis. Witchery is really just a forestry mod. It might not be forestry exactly, but it's all about taking care of a forest. Don't at me. But, I mean, it does make sense. But bees? No. Fuck bees. And there was this one sky block where the entire focus was, take care of bees. Nothing but bees. Bees are the only way for you to get anything. And it really sucked. It was slow to start, and then it was slow to play after that even. And you just spend so much time breeding bees. I got tired of it. It just was too monotonous. Even for somebody who plays Minecraft. Hey Canvas, welcome back. I don't know. I guess I'm done with that. Hi, come here. Whoa! I didn't realize it was a tiny one. So when he like ran up, I got surprised. Can you die? Can I die? I can. Watch me. I'm getting shredded up. Here I am like, okay guys, I'm gonna heal and then go do stuff, and then instead I just get torn up. And then I spend more time trying to heal from that. What have you been up to, Canvas? I was gonna grab some cobble, I thought. I don't have cobble. I'm just gonna go in the mines and die now while trying to get cobble. Hey! You're a good person. People who give other people rides are the best kind of people. Because I hate driving. So I appreciate it whenever I get a ride, even though I almost never do. I just appreciate it so much more. As a result, I think, though, as a result of not having that many times where I get rides now. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't expect it to connect. So I thought that it was lava or something, but then I realized it was a torch. And my brain took a second to process that. And you guys all got to hear that. Basically put into audio format. Thing, dude. Hey, more iron. Okay, how do I get back now? I remember I got here through a weird way. This one. Ta-da. Diamonds. We need to actually get deeper so that way we can find more diamonds. We've been neglecting that. Whoa, what's this? Is this more silver ore? I would very much appreciate it if it was more silver ore. It looks like it is. And it is. It annoys me to watch people do that. So the fact that I just did that on stream hurt me. It was just me failing to aim at a block to full completion. That was all it was. But I can't... It hurts me to see other people do that. Or it at least annoys me. Doing it myself, though, actually hurt me. A little bit of my soul just died inside. And my face may have reflected that. Do I have enough coal yet? Probably not. Until I have 2 full stacks, I'll mine most of the pieces that I'll end up covering up if I don't get them immediately. But I'm not always greedy for coal. Sometimes it matters as much to me as another piece of cobblestone, which I'm running low on, and another piece of cobblestone would actually be nice to have. So I'm considering making some things, like crafting projects, And I may want to make videos on them just because they seem like kind of fun stuff. So I was considering something like a medieval banded round shield for one. A model rocket that uses nitrous oxide, which is laughing gas, and powdered tire rubber for another. It's called hydroxy cut poly something. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But it's basically the stuff that tires is made out of. And if you powder it, turn it into the solid thing, then you can use the nitrous oxide and the tire to form what is known as a hybrid rocket. And it has a lot of the benefits of a solid fuel rocket, while also a lot of the benefits of a liquid rocket, while eliminating some of the drawbacks. But then I also like reaction control systems, so I was thinking about making a single linear dimension reaction control system, along with a gyroscope and all the good doodads that you need for the entire system to function, along with a way for me to potentially control it, to make it face a certain direction or do this or do that. I think that might be fun. So, I don't know. I may be getting access to some way for me to work on these projects in like a whole setup space with a ton of tools and basically everything a nerd like me could wish for. So I might start doing something like that soon, and I'd probably wind up making a video or two about it if I can be bothered enough to record some processes, some steps or whatever, and maybe feel like asking somebody to edit video for me, because that's not something I wish to do anymore. I've limited my own suffering. I know my limits in video editing. It's too hard for me. I'm just bad at it. And the software I work with is not ever good. So something being scorned. No, I have somebody who wants me to come to them for video projects so that way they can continue practicing making them. Oh. Yeah, it sucks. What the fuck? Where did this come from? It's just like... What? How weird. They had like leaf blocks in the middle of it, of the main trunk. Main branch, I almost said. That's not a branch. Cool. I think I got all that. Now we'll just let saplings fall for a little bit, go down, do some other stuff that hopefully heals us more than hurts us. No, I don't have seeds on me. Oh well. And maybe place some of those blocks that I grabbed, so that way things are a little bit more solid. Okay. My circle's pretty much ready to go. Or start being set up, I mean. And if I wind up losing its spot, I have that birch log in the middle. So I could clear it so that way it's not just annoyingly floating there. Especially since I'm not actually doing a greater circle. Okay, these seem to just keep growing, so I'm wondering if I break the bottom, do I harvest anything? Or do I just get burned for my attempt? Oh, look at all these oak saplings I have. I know where they could go. I like replanting stuff. Like, about where it was. Keeping things at the same level. Same count. That's not good. Alright, we have oak saplings galore. A couple of birch saplings. We could use some more clay bottles, but we need oak spirits for the most part, but I'm not going to let that stop me from starting off with the birch lotion. This inventory is getting a little full. Nice. Okay, so now we have birch lotion. Let's combine these bows. Make a little bit of bread. And give it a quick bite. Alright, wood ash. Tenta obenta. BRB. We're actually about to have our last empty clay jar get used up, yeah. There. Now we have oak spirits enough to get what we need. Slash give talons 235 salt 2. I don't know how to do that. Anyways, I didn't find any salt ore and I don't care enough to go searching. I'm an idiot. I thought you might be down the stairs. I wonder where they're spawning at. But I'm going to change it all to stairs, pushing the spawn further back down. Wow. That sounded pretty creepy. That's more than pretty creepy. Elderwood, we need stone bricks as well. I'm a fan of stone bricks. No, we can't make these in the oven. That makes sense, though, because it's hard to bake or melt stone in an oven. And that's why I've been holding onto the lava. Okay, we'll move our ore up here. Dirt, go away. Grab our sticks so they're all in one place. Bow can go back in. We're going to want more clay blocks, I think. So let's quick turn these into something a little more useful. And we're going to want more slabs as well. No, we want two. Unfired clay jar. It'll be cooked up eventually. It's only 6 though, so it's not too useful. And we need 4 bricks for every single half of the altar. I'll just leave these here. And we need 4 oak spirits. We don't need these at all. We're set on oak saplings. Getting torched for our needs. And let's combine pickaxes. Actually, that wastes some efficiency. We need an iron pickaxe. I just thought about that. Is my iron really not here? How do I can't do that. The inventory highlight does not function with the double click. I guess we have to cook up more iron then. Ta-da! We have our altar! And we get our empty jars back. Nice. One step closer to, I'm not really sure what, but figuring more stuff out, really. We're gonna clear that for now. Utility rituals, rituals of construction, conjuration of marks. Well, let's just read the introduction. Regarding the use of magic, witches might find that there are multiple ways of exerting their will to create powerful magic effects, just not too flashy ones. These effects vary in nature and reagents, but all in all provide useful, sometimes even deadly effects that witches might use for their advantage. Such manifestations of magic might be grouped into 3 categories: spells, circle magic, and sympathy. Some of that felt like I read it previously. Generally considered the weakest of magics by witchcraft, witches generally considered these a worthless type of magic, only to be used by spellweavers and magicians, witches relying instead on more powerful magic dormant beneath the fabric of the world. They do, however, acknowledge the usefulness of such spells when on a pinch or for utility purposes. Therefore, witches do use certain spells designed to help them on their craft, such as blink or entangled feats. Being a direct alteration of the weave of magic, these spells are easier to cast once the witch discovers the necessary magical words, only draining a portion of MP when doing so. In order to discover the necessary wording required for each spell, a witch should look for them in parchments of old scattered around the realms of Minecraftia, found in long-forgotten dungeons or in the hands of evil that roams the night. When found, the witch would right-click to learn the specific runic combination that identifies a particular effect. Okay. Infusion rituals. Writers, this is a to-do for you. Sympathy sounds interesting. I don't know if we have sympathy. Ritual of the Marks. A very basic ritual. This ritual will aid you in drawing ritual circles. Ritual of Lesser Marks. Rituals of construction. Many items exist in this world for you to craft, ranging from the standard broom to crystal balls. However, all of these have one thing in common. They are crafted via ritual. Ritual of engraving. Ritual of construction, crystal ball, tarot table, twigs, cypress, rising twigs, ritual of the sanctuary, purifying earth. Nice. Salt, sagebrush, and white sage. Okay, Rite of the Falling Leaves, Rite of the Profane Communion, Ritual of Hungry Flames. I want to do Falling Leaves. That one sounds nice, but okay. Requires a glass. Profane. Pitch of Hungry Flames. Ritual of the High Moon, Ritual of Sands of Time. Whoa, Diamond Ore. Rite of Solar Glory, Ritual of Perception, Ritual of the Gates. Location Stone. Frenzied Growth, and Call of the Wilderness. Ritual of the Major Marks as well. Okay. Wow, we can conjure a wither out of only a single skull. Conjuration Ghast, Vex, Witch, Pentacle, Apple. How do we get a pentacle then? Blaze, Magma Cube. Okay, wait, is a pentacle then made out of silver? I want to look at pentacle, my bad. Pentacle. It is iron and silver and liquid witchcraft. Okay. Not that expensive. I swear. Who's outside? I'll kick your ass. Oh. This guy's not burning up. I didn't know they did that. More reason for me to get that consecrated soil. Alright, I'm gonna try breaking this one. I got out of it 1 Knaf and 3 Knaf seed. They give hunger and hit. Eek. That's gross. Alright, next up. I'm not really sure. Oh, maybe we could put this in a better location now that we have it. Talk Lucas, thank you for the bit. How are you? Alright, there we go. That's the first step, right? I believe. Perhaps, mayhaps. Tools of the trade. Altar. The altar. Any carpet can be used on the altar to form the final structure. Oh. Okay. I forgot about that portion. What color do we want the altar, guys? Because I'm probably not actually going to bother changing it. Cyan. I need lapis for that. Just cheat it in. True. Heck, I don't even need to actually go shear. Let me just... I don't need this. We have sheep around. I technically have all the things I need. Wow. We're set. Ta-da! Next up. Llama carpet. Oh my gosh. Legacy carpet. Wow. What else does my book say? That's kind of it. Oh, I need the apiary over here. It's not supposed to be near all the things growing over there. Come here, apiary. You son of a bitch. I can't pick up something I made and put down. Oh, it broke the apiary. I don't have an apiary anymore. So back to creative mode it is. I'm typing in the wrong box. Alright, let me just open up Notepad. I guess I'll form a list of all the things that we think might need to be addressed if I don't see it anywhere else. So, first of all, apiary, not harvestable by hand. There we go. I'll take notes. We can try to do something with them later. Back to game. Puppy. There. Now I have 4. Damn, these things drop a lot of seeds. Where's my 4th one? I have it somewhere, right? I have 3 here. I feel like some of my items are just disappearing here and there. I'm really not sure. But like things that I had just seem to go missing. Like my store of iron. Or like I'm trying to complete a set of something and I grab 3. Go away, grab 1. And then I try to find the set of 3. But I only see other sets that don't quite reach 3. Am I just going insane? Because I swear I had one Knaf somewhere, and I just broke that one that was 2. I thought it gave me 2, but whatever. Here we go. I'm breaking another one. I guess we can wait on having a decent-sized harvest. Because I just want to try the loom. Ta-da. You. Come on, loom. How do I craft with the loom? Now what? Maybe. It did require one magical component to create. A type of hibiscus, you seem to have taken to cultivating this for mainly one purpose, a source of fiber, so you might never have to kill spiders to get some string. However, it has a tendency to grow tall. Wormwood. As an incredibly bitter herb, it is used by some to create an alcoholic drink. Some believe it can be used to summon the spirits of the dead. Tulsi. A small herb with fragrant leaves. Some groups associate it with purification. Its leaves are also used in a variety of dishes. White sage. An herb found growing in arid environments. Its leaves are said to keep demons and other unwanted spirits at bay simply by burning said leaves. And we are now done getting stone. Thank you. We now have sandwich. And by sandwich, I mean a bread sandwich. See, it's 1/3 of the bread stacked with, on the bottom side, another third of the bread. In the middle of the bread is another third of the bread. It's a bread sandwich, even though it's only one single solid loaf. It's still a bread sandwich. Now what? I'm really not sure how to power the altar with what we have given to us so far. Oh, that's right. No distillery entry. Let's add that to the list of things. No distillery entry in book. There you go. Lavender, a quaint herb with fairly fragrant flowers. It is said that its flowers are useful in aiding one sleep or putting one at ease. Thistle, a thorn-coated flower. Some view it as a sign of protection. Some plant it to protect their house from intruders as a result. A rather massive fennel. It is said to have many uses. You yourself have found but a few of the many uses for this herb. However, it seems rather difficult to cultivate. A drought-tolerant brush. It is often used for medicinal purposes by some groups. And ginger, a plant with rather spicy roots. They are often cooked into a variety of treats. I love ginger. Alright, we've now read through the entire book. I'm a little lost as to where I go now. How do I start my first... Well, I guess chalk. Our next goal is chalk. Okay. Ritual chalk. We need 1 birch lotion, 2 cobblestone. Birch lotion, please. Cobblestone, wood ash. Right? 1 birch lotion, 12 wood ash, 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess at the most is what we can do. But we are missing 1 wood ash. Here we are with ritual chalk. What? Its stacking is weird. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna add this note. Ritual chalk has odd stacking bug? Question mark, because I'm confused. Okay, whatever. Yeah, but here I am able to stack 3. And then these ones won't stack at all. Okay, this is witchery or bewitchment stuff. Specifically. Salt. Silver. And the gem, I guess. There's more things I could grab, but this is all I'm doing for now. Okay, if I see a monster, I run to it, I throw down a torch. No more monsters spawn in same spot. It's a solid plan. What could go wrong? Surely I couldn't die from this. Hi. Can you hold on for a second while I grab my sword? Okay. Axe is a perfectly valid melee weapon for single targets. Also don't spam click. You deal drastically less damage per hit. Yeah. I got too used to that. I only got 1 seed out of that. I have 2 now. What's going on out here in terms of... I need to get a better farm going. I need me some wheat. Interesting. Do spam click with punching. I'll try to remember that. There. Do I have enough torches? Maybe. So, I don't know how to use the altar at this point. I don't remember how, and I don't know. Actually, wait. Let's grab a thing. Ooh, I have carrots. Carrots! You know what? I'll plant them in here. Come on, mouse wheel. Work with me, please. 3 wheat. Let's actually turn this into bread right now. Well, since it is day, I could... Nah. I'm just gonna eat the bread. want one more of these. Just so that way I have a few more bottles around for my use. I'm pretty sure I'm going to wind up making a ton more again anyways. But, nah. 9 unfired clay jars. Let's actually throw those in. Alright, after that, what do we want? What do we want? Altar. We're going to look up altar. There's no use for it if I try to right click on it and not enough items like I can with the loom. Well, actually, what mod am I using for the items on the side again? Let's quickly go back up. Just enough items. Okay. Shows no uses for the altar. Oh, I'm trying to see what I can do with the altar. If there are any uses. I'm not entirely too sure if I'm supposed to. Like I said, I didn't get too far into witchery. I do actually wish to have a little bit more iron. I can't put this in here, can I? I can? What? Okay, I'm gonna actually risk a clay jar. I got iron nuggets for that because of my clay jar. Turned clay into iron. Okay, I think that might be another bug though. Let me write that down. Furnace requires and consumes clay jars. Yeah, I think normally it's not supposed to need a clay jar for that though. To collect the excess iron from smelting? Maybe. I'll still ask about it, though. It wouldn't hurt to ask. Like, earlier I turned a clay jar into wood ash. Not to mention that the furnace, or the oven, like, burns a fuel for twice as long as the vanilla furnace. There are some things that it can't do. 1, 2, 3. But for the most part, it is pretty OP. Iron pickaxe. We are now set. Do I have bone meal? Nope, I'm going back down to eventually be hungry, I guess. Yeah, okay. My Y is currently 26. But yeah, one time I accidentally collected wood ash at the expense of a clay jar. Like, the clay jar couldn't just collect wood ash without also getting consumed in the process while I was busy smelting clay jars. So that's an example. I don't think it's supposed, that one was supposed to wind up the way it did. Yeah. But seeing the iron did remind me of that, which is why I decided to write it down. I'm at 18 now. $15. Okay. So 3 down from where we currently are. If we have a pickaxe, that'll get us there. Let's get an extra like 10 uses. So whatever happened to not enough items then? If just enough items is the standard. Because I thought that was. I haven't really kept up to date with it. 1, 2. Nah. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, this is level 12. I believe this is where we want to be for diamonds. What was the first then? Too many items. Oh my gosh, that's right. I forgot about that one. Y11 is your choice level? Alright. I'll go to your choice level then. Just because I'm a little unsure. I don't know why I did all that fancy stuff there. Sword, pick. Don't need the hoe. We can ditch these. Wow, we're actually getting pretty unlucky with our seeds. I wonder if that's as far as they grow. Actually, I do want to take my dirt down with me. We'll grab buckets of water. I think we could use some wood as well. So we'll grab our current set of oak wood. Go out to the local puddle? Lake? Pond. This is a pond. And now we're set. It is, in fact, a pond. Oh, wait, I was going to make stairs. I have enough cobble for more, right? I swear. Did I really... Is this really all the cobble I have left? That is kind of frustrating. No, here's some more. I don't know why I put this in here. That's a little bit better, but still. Okay, we have one full stack of stairs at this point. Oh, really? I feel like I just destroyed a stair somehow there. Did it drop and I just didn't pick it up. That explains it. Alright, we have a tiny bit of iron there. We'll grab that. Ooh, more iron and more crystals. Let's grab these. I'm getting excited to try to craft some cold iron. Damn it. Well, at least I know I've been here. Wow. Excuse you? These grow like crazy, dang. Can I plant them? No. Alright. Back down we go. Son of a gun. Yeah, I figured that was the case. But my curiosity said I still had to try. Yo, I don't know if the shield is affecting me here. Or if it's just me not being outside of the box. But the shield does cover a little bit of my view, and that sometimes gets annoying. Okay, not too much more. Hey, wow, redstone. Alright, let's quickly just mine this one out. And for our troubles, it looks like we have nether quartz. Wow. They made it spawn in the overworld. Cool. We have a good deal of redstone to start out if we want to do anything with redstone. Probably won't, but still. Oh, Thaumcraft. Yes, a crafting bench is a decorative block. Anyone who disagrees, you're allowed to have your own opinion. A little bit of iron. Let's speed this up. I have an iron pick. Wouldn't hurt to use. I'm a little dehydrated. I'm gonna have to grab some water in a sec. Okay. Now, in order to finish off the rest of this mayhem, let's do one of these. Well, we do want to keep one water bucket on us, and we did just make this one a source. And now we have a way to slowly get food down here to keep us mining for longer. Quick drop point. And this will have all the minables that we don't really have use for down here. Oh wait, we're going to want to change this one. Grab us one of these. Furnace. Now if we need to smelt, we can. Bucket. I took my cobble off too soon. Sticks are a necessity. Little bit of stone so we can get a hoe and start planting. Okay, now I'm pretty much ready to start my thing. Or I just strip mine. for years at a time, waiting to just get 1 or 2 diamonds. I'm struggling with my mouse wheel. Continuously, too. Alright. So it turns out my serpentine belt has come off the harmonic balancer. My dad is checking if our insurance covers a tow truck to get it to the shop. I'm sorry. The belt needs to be replaced anyways. Well, might as well. Get a little bit of motivation. Better than it snapping while you're on the highway or something. You weren't on the highway when it slipped off, were you? But why today of all days? Ooh. Happened overnight. Goodness gracious, coal. I'm about actually at the point where I don't need any more coal. And if I wind up mining through it, oh well. Otherwise, I don't go out of my way. It was then that Canvas got the first hints to the mystery that soon became his discovery of his ability to go joyriding at night. Her. Why'd I say his? Her? Wait a second, I'm confused. Using vein miner makes you wish you always had it. Yeah, precisely. I'm a guy. Okay. What's confusing is Cam is obviously a Kirby. Kirby's very cute. I don't think I've ever used vein miner. Does it like highlight the entire vein after you start mining it, or just mine an entire vein at once? Okay. It's my tape measure. Bam, 50 blocks exactly. Could you use that on like cobble then, or stone, and just like destroy your hunger bar, but also destroy a crap ton of via configs, yes. Oh man. Nah, okay. Should I do the 2 spacing so that way I don't miss it, or should I just not bother with 2 spacing this time and go for something that's a little more practical but risks losing the single wides? Alright, we're out of ability to mine a diamond now. New recipes unlocked, I swear. Do I go for the 2 space so that way I have every block exposed to the air? I don't know. I'm doing 2. I couldn't make up my mind, so that's what I went for. And of course, I fucking hit redstone. Alright, time to go home. That's almost how I felt. A pretty good reflection. It was, yeah, gravel. I just need diamonds and lava. So that way I can get the nether portal, and then things are so much easier. But who knows how long this is going to take. What's that tippity tap sound? Obsidian? Unless if there's a way to get obsidian that I don't know about. No. Slipped your mind. Okay, I should be good by now. Give me these. Take these, I guess. I'll take this, turn it into this. Now I'm set. 1, 2, and this block is where we mine. Now time to just make my way all the way back to where I came from. So that way I know I'm at least hitting redstone. But if we find diamonds, I'll be happy. But that's probably not going to be the case. Also, I'm low on torches. I made so many. It feels like forever. I don't want to strip mine. You know what? I don't need to strip mine. I have cheats. Oh, hey. It's redstone. Yes, but mining is fun. Is it fun watching me go back and forth? Or well, it is for me. Because, I don't know, my viewer count is dropped to, I think, the lowest it's been this stream now. Mining's calming. Yeah. What do you know? It's lapis. Tow truck is on the way. That's good. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt. I'm gonna have to grab that water sooner than later. I also can't see crap. Don't strain your eyes, kids. Wait, I won't ever hit the end of this because I never extended the main tunnel. Plus I didn't find diamonds, so let's do that thing where I do this. And then get some of this. I only grabbed one. I'm dumb. It's okay if I'm playing in creative mode, but there. Ta-da. Wow, I'm so good at the game. I was able to get an obsidian portal without even finding my first diamond. Okay, and before I hop through this, I'm going to quick pause it, grab some water. I'll see you all in a sec. Enjoy the view that is some fan art while I'm here. Alright, I'm back. That's the wrong screen. There we go. I got apple crunch. Alright, into the nether we go. Probably to die. Really now. This looks new to me. You have visited the nether. Well, thanks. This probably hurts to stand on, but yeah! Okay, so what is this then? Magma block. Hold shift and it doesn't hurt? Interesting. And where's this from then? It's vanilla. I haven't seen it ever before. So it's probably newer. The drawbacks of playing modded Minecraft so much more than vanilla. You think the updates are just parts of mods. Why did I come here? I needed something, but I don't remember what that was. I think a wither skull too, and I do see a thing over there that would allow me to have such. Netherwort wouldn't hurt to have, is very true. So, how did we... I could use a skull. I could use a skull, actually. The oven... Wait, then we also have the distillery. Distillery... Amethyst, more silver. That's right. Actually, I think I came here for this. Ah, buddy boy. Carefully making our way across. I hear some ambient sounds that are pretty creepy. They sound like C-148's cat. Where are the guests? Giving me a break. Whoa, I was right by a thing. I didn't realize it. Oh, I thought I heard you. I was just waiting for you to show up. There's a ghast. Somewhere. I don't see it, but I hear it. It'll show up when you least want it. Yeah, that's usually how they work. Can we get a floor, please? I'm just gonna keep going. See if I break in, or hit a ceiling, or break in, because I just broke in. Ta-da! Codex Infernalis, 616th edition. Hey! I was able to find it. So now we know. A little bit of silver. Interesting. Interesting. On my screen, it shows differently than this OBS is capturing it as. I take his stone sword and use it to augment my own. You know, I should have done some way to indicate how to get home. Mush. Nope, dead end there. Netherwart would be nice, but I don't need it. So I'm not going to be too upset if I don't find it. I think there's a gas spawner actually around here. Maybe not. My gut lied to me. Oh shit, dude, it's a maze. On a bright note, gas can't get me while I'm in a maze. Target spotted. Dude! Dragons! Are they hostile? Can I pet them? I want to be their friend. Apples. Yeah, dude. Well, there's an alpha hellhound around here now, I know. And I don't feel like dealing with that. Not today. Hello? Hey, Bells. Where was she?
In the chicken coop. You have to be careful. When you go in there, you have to make sure if she follows you, she comes out.
I called her, so I thought she was...
Oh, she doesn't listen. You know that. She's too interested in seeing if she can steal some chicken food.
Hi, Belle. Come lay down on the pillow and warm up.
Oh, she's back to her old nasty self already. She just bounced out of there.
Beats beat.
Okay, what you doing?
I am testing a mod for a game out.
Okay.
So, I'm going through it, grabbing some stuff, and just showing people what it has to offer so far.
Long corridors.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Oh, that looks like something I saw.
Yeah, that's not the way back, though. I'm trying to get back at this point.
That looks like something down there.
I'm not sure if I was...
A cube of some sort.
Going from here. Nope, these are dead ends.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
We're doing full Mexican tonight.
Okay.
I will leave Barksies with you. They seem to want to be here.
Wait, can I...
See you later.
Alright, see ya. Time out. Bella, come here. Come in. Come here.
Well, if they want to follow me, they can.
She was just sitting in the doorway. Hi, puppy. You're causing trouble, eh? Go ahead and use the pillow to lay on it as a bed, or get in my lap and lick my face. Whatever you want to do. The world is your oyster, my dog. Time to belch into the mic like a professional streamer. Oh, that's right. We're not going to talk about this. Even if it winds up occupying the next 2 hours. Hey, puppy. Did somebody clip that? I don't like you. I don't blame you. Can I... Okay. Dog. So much for not talking about this. Damn. Okay, I remember being this way. And then, yeah, this led to a stairway up. That's right. I was looking for a stairway down for some reason. Wait, did we do two? Wow, I was just straight down the fucking hallway from the stairway. We could go up more if we want to explore. It's a dumb idea. Holy shit, dude, this just keeps going up? How about again? It does! We get a gas spawner. I'm not dealing with that. Not right now. Bye. Oh! There we go. And we got something black. I don't know what he dropped. Maybe it was coal. And my angle that I was looking at it was weird. I got bones and coal. Oh. We're going home, boys. Wait a second. Yeah, no, this is the right direction. Maybe it'd be easier if I go the way I've made for myself, but... No, we take the risky strat. Low health, crossing a bridge, out in the open. Here we are. Here we are. Time to slip and fall into lava. Did I not grab any soul sand previously? Blech. Yeah, good enough. We don't need 2 sticks. I could have. But it's only 2 sticks. So I'm not going back. Oh, Cinnabar. Rainy day. Oh, I thought I saw something funny. Quartz, netherrack. I don't know how to get the loom working, but... Wow, I have a lot of nether bricks. Loom by altar, it's all just about proximity. Okay. I'll set that up then. Alright, we have an apiary and a loom. Holy shit, it works. Wait, maybe it doesn't. What the hell just happened? Did it run out of power? Maybe there's not enough nature in the area. Yep. Grass isn't a unique nature. Yeah. I know what I need to plant. Whether or not I'll get to it anytime soon, I'm not sure. Crops, trees, flowers, sugarcane. Mushrooms too. Huh. I didn't know. I mean, it's probably very similar. Your witchery assumptions are probably a lot more useful than my lack of knowledge. Okay, torch. Let's make a torch real quick. I just dropped off my wood for some reason, while trying to get set up for this. Coal, torches. Now we have some torches. If I put a torch under here, does that get the kettle going? Or do I need fire, which is what I got the netherrack for. Let's look at our chalk, though. Nope, that's focus. Chalk. Focal chalk. 4 gold nuggets, 1 cleansing balm. Cleansing balm requires a distillery, which needs a ton of silver. So, / game mode 1. Silver. Game mode 0. Oh. Look at this kid coming in. doing another slash me like I haven't ever streamed before. Boy, that only works on people with less than 2,000 views. You gotta up your game. Legit shake my head. Okay, I was gonna grab gold nuggets as well. But distillery, let's just make the distillery first. Empty clay jars and our amethyst. Go to our crafting table, distribute, and assemble. Now, does the distillery need to be near? No, it requires fuel. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't grab any of that. I gotta retire these things that I grabbed. Granite we don't need. Oakwood planks I'll hang onto. Netherrack I don't need beyond what I've already placed. Soul sand I'll place down later. And we're good on silver. Okay. Alright, now, what was the thing we also needed? Okay, focal chalk, cleansing balm, requires sagebrush, white sage, and tulsi with acacia resin. Oh man, acacia, that's gonna be so hard to find. Whoa guys, I found an acacia. That's insane how it do. I'm so surprised. Okay, acacia, then we also need maybe to gather some plants. So let's see. How do I get the what am I looking at going? I'm just going to break all these plants and hope that I get things and take note of what I don't. Belladonna seeds with a belladonna. This reminds me though, we need a little bit more space. No, I can't combine slabs back into blocks in this version. I have been spoiled. No, I can't just put a belladonna down. Okay, so belladonna and the seeds. That must have been the thistle. This is wormwood, which doesn't grow. So we'll move that here. Lavender, which gave us a little bit of lavender as well. So here's the lavender seeds and the lavender. We already know this grows, but it's nice to have more of them around anyways. I'm stepping on the thistle repeatedly. Wait, did you just break my items. Son of a bitch. Okay, Thistle destroys items. Noted. Mint. With some mint seeds. This is one tall boy. I wonder if it keeps growing beyond this. That's what I say every time I see it in a new stage. But we're going to chop that one down just because we're gathering everything. There we go. Ah. Everything has its own values for Thaumcraft. I'd probably think that you're just going for a typical joke that I've heard too many times. I have no roosters. And I am obligated to point that out every time somebody makes that joke. Therefore, you gay. Thistle seeds. Okay, we don't have these. Tool sea seeds, we don't have these. Mandrake, we do have. And wormwood, we don't have any growing. Okay, so these are the things that we can't grow currently, or we've had trouble, or we did grow some, but then we ended up having the thistle destroy it. So these are the ones that we want to plant now. 1, 2, and we know wormwood is already down. Okay. So how do we get wormwood to grow then? Let's look in our book. This is the wrong book. And wormwood, wormwood, wormwood. I did the wrong button. Wormwood. An incredibly bitter herb. It can be used by some to create alcoholic drinks. Some believe it can be used to summon the spirits of the dead. How do I get wormwood to grow then? Ta-da, we have food. I heard myself pick something else up. This pile of junk is full. What did you do last night? This is so deep into Minecraft. What the hell do you mean? Huh. I'm a little confused about what you just said to me. Check it! We have boiling. Okay. Oh my god. I already see where this is going now. I understand, I think. Okay, Witch's Cauldron. What other things can we do? Interesting. Wood herb can summon the death. I nearly built my own house and a diamond pickaxe. Rabbit's foot for jump. Heart, which gives us resistance. Shulker shell for levitation. Now, poisonous flower used to... Okay. Ooh, Wolfsbane deals damage to wolves and Therians. Plants any seed that is on the ground. Weird. Wormwood, which gives us arachnophobia. Damages arthropods, useful for dealing with swarms of spiders. Hi. How are you? You can coat yeah. I knew that one was that was vanilla. Whoa, we can get corruption. Removes all beneficial brew effects. Demon's Bane. Damages demons and nether-based mobs. Causes a target to lose jump strength. Cursed leaps. Bulletproof. Negates damage from projectiles. Disrobing. Has a chance of knocking a piece of armor off a target. Ender inhibition. Ender beings cannot teleport. Dimensional sand. Mint seeds. I'm doing pretty good. And I've been playing Minecraft music. It just doesn't always play all the time while you're playing the game, man. Fertilize. Make stuff grow in Throne. From Thistle. Interesting. Wool of Bat gives us Grace, which negates fall damage. Mending. Instant. Turns mycelium and dirt into grass. Cleans and boosts entities. Weird. Flower Spring. Makes flowers when thrown. Harvest crops when thrown. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Holy Water Instant. Coated Arrow. Ice World. Outcast Shame. Damages those outcasts from society, such as illagers. Lingering Infestation. Okay, I want to try one of these now. Let's grab one of these babies. Hello. And let's throw this right into the cauldron. Ta-da. And it looks like it's ready. So let's grab ourselves some arrows. Arrows. I think I messed up. Maybe I wasn't supposed to have water. How do I clear? Shift right click, right? Dang it. Oh, whoa. I get to change the handle position. Quicklime is normally how you clear. Heh. Token of Remedies. This gem in its core seems to absorb illnesses, but depletes rather quickly. Bobble any. No quicklime. I thought it was like shift right click or something with a wand, or I don't know. But I could try moving it. I don't remember this one needing to be near the altar. That zombie's doing a dab. Not anymore. I thought I would have to build stuff around it, so I put it way out there, but those are the things I would need to build around it, so I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so the brew bottling just shows an item, and the cauldron, it doesn't really show water. Below, but if we go to brew modifier, then it shows something inside the cauldron with something else thrown on top of it. But then only in cauldron crafting do we wind up with having some liquid in before we do something else. We have to get oil somehow too, which is potatoes. Oh, okay. That's not too hard. I'm going to try actually breaking it and placing a new one. There. And a little bit of fire. Okay, now let's try putting arrows in, I guess. Along with... never mind. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know. I feel like the cauldron might actually supposed to be that way. Which we had some cauldron stuff. I just remember that the UI for the crafting was different. But there was definitely cauldron stuff for in the witchery. I can try to add water again. I think I might know what went wrong. Also, even though it shows that it can go onto an arrow, that might not really be the case. So let's do a little bit of water. Grab ourselves the recipe for brew. Brew file. Empty brew file. Glass bottle with some nether wart. Okay. There. Mistakes were made. Okay, there. We have nether wart growing. We're going to go grab our altar now. Goodbye, apiary. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, altar. Done. Nah, we need carpet somehow. We'll grab our loom, however. Put that baby over here. And we'll cheat in another apiary, as well as a carpet. And cyan carpet. There we go. Everything is A-okay. A-okay. There we are. Now that we have this, can we power the loom? Oh, it's going. It's going, guys. And it's dead. Maybe it needs some time to charge up before I try to use it. Okay. However, we're here with the Oxeye Daisy. We want to grab a bit of our sand. Go to the oven. And realize that the oven is actually not capable of doing what we need here. So we're going to use the furnace. Rotten flesh, a little bit of wheat. We could make that a little bit more wheat. There we go. New recipe unlocked because of how much wheat you hold. And 3 glass. Mine. Gimme. Now we can take that, turn it into glass bottles, grab our glass bottles and 3 of our nether warts, and turn these into brew files. We'll get 3 of those. Lingering brew file, splash brew file. Empty splash brew file. Oh. That was silly of me. If I wanted splash brew files, I actually needed to add the gunpowder earlier. So let's do that again. Turn this into glass bottles. Keep 1 glass bottle on us. Deposit the other 2. We'll try putting these empty ones here. Maybe, oh, actually we'll keep 1 on just to test. And we need our gunpowder. And 1 more nether wart. Now we can take our glass bottle, our nether wart, and our gunpowder, and we get an empty splash brew file. So we're going to take our Oxeye Daisy, throw that in. It'll change colors. And I'll have no clue what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Damn it. This has many uses provided it is supplied with heat, which it is. So we have our cauldron crafted. Like here, let me show you the thing. But what our thing looks like, our instructions, when I try to like look at brew file, it's empty brew file, pufferfish, brew bottling. Then there's also like brew modifier, but it's just empty brew file, pufferfish, cauldron, seeds. Every single item you add just seems to change the cauldron to a random color as well. So actually, let me like look around on the GitHub for it. Here's okay. Notes, Bewitchment, license, check style. Source. Java Bewitchment. API client common. Cauldron. Default modifiers. iBrew data.java, iBrew effect, iBrew modifiers list. Maybe I'll go to the Discord then. I'm really not sure. I had somebody helping me earlier, but okay. Bewitchment Discord. Resources, public service channels, obsolete channels, testing, early testing rules, testing general. Does the cauldron work? I am having trouble trying to make brews. Werewolves can't move their head left, right, only up, down. So far, demon imp animations look good. Suggest an idle animation. The wiki says boiling water plus nether wart, then ingredient. I'm dumb. Somebody just posted something else interesting, but back to the game. Let's do a... That's the wrong one. Well, I guess I have an extra one. Whoops. Alright, so let's grab ourselves a nether wart then. Water. Throw that baby right there. Now we wait for the water to boil. Nether wart. And I need another flower. Okay. Now we're set. Correct? Water's boiling. Now nether wart. Now flower. Now file. I'm having trouble. Okay, I posted a wiki link earlier. It's still here. I'm going to click on that. A cauldron can be used in many different ways to craft items, make stews, brews, and other things. Cauldrons require liquid for a base, some sort of heat below it, lava, fire, witch fire, and in some cases, MP. Start by throwing another wart in boiling water. Follow up with the ingredients from the book or just enough items and add the modifiers. Again, just enough items. The modifiers will be applied to the last ingredient you added. Use an empty bottle of the type you want, normal, splash or linger, or vanilla arrows to get the end result. Requires MP. Son of a bitch. Fill a cauldron with cooking oil and throw raw food in it to cook it. That's basically it. Crafting through items. Goodness. Goodness. Making brews and using the cauldron doesn't seem straightforward. No distiller. Okay, good. I added that one. Ah, goodness. Brewing. How to brew potions. To do. Wait, duh. I just added a note when there's like a clear to do right here. Anyone want a carrot? I'm just feeding things to the cauldron just because I can at this point. I can try a stew, I guess. I have resurrected from the dead to come and watch. And then you host. Game mode 1, game mode 0, please. Yeah, I am, I'm just struggling through a mod. I'm trying to do stuff, but I'm having trouble figuring stuff out. Yeah, you have burgers now, and you didn't get me any. Who do you think you are? How's Minecraft going? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to brew potions or brew anything really. I'm not doing that good. Yeah, it is an alpha stage. It's more I think I feel like the answer's already been put in front of me, but I'm just having trouble figuring it out. You can ship some, but it may get cold. Okay, we have boiling water. First, okay, let's read the wiki out loud real quick. So what the wiki says... This isn't the wiki. This isn't the wiki either. Here it is. Stews. Fill a cauldron with water and then throw in vegetables, raw meat, salt, and whatever you think would make a good stew. I'm just gonna creative mode it for this. Decoration blocks, foodstuffs. Alright, let's do a little bit of pork chop. 2 carrots. Maybe a patat. No. We're gonna have a rabbit as well. But also patat. And a little bit of salt. And now we need wooden bowls. I don't know why it's changing color when it's just a stew, but... Stews. Fill a cauldron with water and throw in vegetables, raw meat, salt, and whatever you think might make a good stew. Then take a couple of bowls and fill them by right-clicking. The end result depends on the ingredients. Variety is key for a good stew. Watch out for ingredients that might not be that good. They will spoil everything. Also, using too much stuff will probably spoil it as well. The limit is 10. I don't think I did 10. Did somebody count how many things I threw in? Because it felt like 7 or 8. There's a Splatfest right now. Oh, there isn't. Oh, you're asking, is there? There isn't. I don't need oil. Oil is for cooking raw stuff. If I'm just like trying to cook meat or bake a potato or something. I'd throw cooking oil, then throw in the potato and get the cooked item right out. Okay, RP Man says he thought he saw something that worked, so let's try that then. And let's grab One raw pork chop, and we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch closely. Alright, let's grab carrots now. Carrots is spelled with an O. Thank you very much. We have pork chop, carrot, salt, potato. I think it just randomly selects colors though. Potato, rabbit. There's no effect, even with me in creative mode here. It's waffle versus pancake for North America. Oh man, that's hard. It lets me just put a cauldron inside of another cauldron, and that amuses me. Okay, boiling water. Right? Let me read it over again. Quick manual. Start by throwing, that's another word. Stews, fill a cauldron with water and throw in vegetables, raw meat, salt, and whatever you think might make a good stew. What if there's a different kind of bowl? And it's not just a wooden bowl, and I'm assuming. Bowl of stew, this is just hot water. Why did you make this? Okay. So the item exists. Gem bowl. Yeah, but it's obviously not the stew in the gem bowl. So let's grab... Wait, then should I be able to actually take out the stew with... No. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. It says fill it with cooking oil. The thing I'm reading says with water. Cooking, fill a cauldron with cooking oil and throw raw food in it to cook it. That's it. So if I grab... Well, I might as well try cooking oil just to experiment. Cook, cook, cook. Oil. Oil bucket. Bewitchment. So I'll try this. Oil bucket. Put that in. Let that heat up, I guess. And let's start with meat. So pork chop again. And if we throw that in, still nothing. I'm really not sure. Tainted soil from Thaumcraft. Maybe we can try throwing in vegetables. I'll do your guys' suggestions. I want to try to figure out how to get this to work. Carrot. No, the bubbles are black. Do we need salt as well? Like, this is a really basic stew, but it's got all the necessary ingredients to be a stew. Maybe it doesn't function, even though it's on the thing. Let me go back to the Discord. Somebody asked, they said that the book needs improving, and what do I think that can be done to improve it? If you're reading the code right, the cauldron can also accept honey and lava. I could try cooked meat. I'm gonna move my legs, dog. But I don't think it needs the altar. It didn't say so in the book. And I remember Witchery didn't require the altar. Sorry, dog. I must shift, for I've been sitting here too long. I love you. Okay. So, am I in game mode 1? I am in game mode 1. Destroy, place, oil. Grab, oil bucket. Meat. Triple meat treat. Pork. I'm struggle. Big struggle. Cooked pork chop. I don't know. I'm pretty unsure. I don't know, guys. Let's grab ourselves actually a little bit of blaze powder. And throw in whatever we want to make sure that this works. Because I guess I'm going to give up on the cauldron. White concrete powder. I guess that's what I actually grabbed at one point. And I don't need this. But let's try making any sort of distillery item. Distillery. Okay, so for distillation, vitality, any dye, and paper. Alright, let's try it. Search for vitality, paper, and dye. Yeah, okay. Want to make sure I had the position right. And it seems to be causing a reaction. And we get the resulting ever-changing dew. Okay, so we have that working with distillery. Coquina, Otherworldly Tears, Swirl of Depths. I imagine a lot of these work. Glowstone, Rough Quartz Powder, Stone Ichor. Cleansing Balm. Alright. So, I know that the distiller works to any degree now. But the cauldron... I don't know. I really don't know. I feel stuck. Lost at this moment. From what other people are saying, it sounds like it should work. Oh, Dan the Meme Man. One of Zabby's Patreons. Buddy. I'm really not sure. Let's mess around with chalks. Alright, so if I want to chalk it up, I can change the symbol. Or no, I can change the orientation of the symbol, but I cannot change the symbol. Alright, so focus. Let's do a ritual, kids. Grab our book, never mind. I don't remember what it's called. Tow truck showed up unannounced. Ooh, buddy. I see it in my inventory, dang it. Okay, Book of Shadows. I need you to give me the down low on... Circle magic? The small circle. Alright, let's start with this one. And because I don't want to do anything, I'm just going to break down the wall. Whatever. I'm still having issues. I've kind of given up on it for now, but I'm happy to try any suggestions. Does this count? It does. There we go. We got it. We have a small circle. Now, what can we do with it? For our... Infusion of flames. Infusion of the foreign. Infusion of earth. Stone Eater. I don't know what an infusion does. But, how do I activate the ritual? Firstly, draw the required circle in the ground, then drop the required reagents, and finally activate the final glyph. How do you activate a glyph? Yeah, okay. Maybe with an empty hand. So let's actually try the infusion, the first one, just infusion of earth. So let's grab some stone Eater. Stone Eater. Recheck our book because I'm pretty sure we need a large. Yep, we need a large. So let's grab our book, go back to circle magic, get the large one, bam. I accidentally backed out too far, but here's the page and I left it again. So ritual chalk, we'll put these around. Dang, dude. You gotta spend a good amount of time making symbols. Whoops. My chalk just destroyed a torch. You've never heard of such rites. Green just shows you, I think, that it can be anyone, but there are 4 different colors of chalk. So, yeah, none of them are green. We got yellow, white, purple, and red. So we kind of have to figure it out from there. So I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the correct rite. I drop the stone Eater, and then I right-click on it. You've never heard of such rites. So I do have the proper, or I do have a reagent, I guess, is what it notes. And I do have a circle that it recognizes. I don't have anything over any of my chalk, do I? That would affect it? I don't think there should be anything that affects it like that, but... Try removing torches. Good suggestion. But not good enough. I have no more torches within the circle. Maybe. We'll try a different one then. Let's go back to our book. Toss this. Ritual of the Marks. Ritual of the Lesser Marks requires 1 wood ash. What? Some of these are like blends of colors. Like there's 3 white ones, and then this one's half white, half red. This one up here is half purple, half white, but mostly white. I need an explanation. This is a mystery. Damn, this boy tall. I wonder if they grow any taller. As I've said every single time I've seen them get a little bit taller. Wood ash. You know what? I'm in creative mode. Why am I worrying about this? Let me grab some of that wood ash. I'm just gonna try it with white chalk. You've never heard of such rites. Okay. Okay, so this is somebody who was previously a tester. When it says your source of magic is not strong enough, what do I need to do? So I've made my circle and I'm trying to do an infusion ritual. Have you tried using an altar? Yeah, I've got an altar. So there are infusion rituals. No. Why is there so much stuff not working? The casting system is what's work in progress. Okay. So why am I struggling then? I'm struggling with brews. I was able to distill. I'm struggling with rites. What else can we try to do then? Okay, Ritual of Conjuration, Vex. Let's grab ourselves the appropriate chalk. And then we'll grab ourselves the appropriate items afterwards. I'm pretty sure I did need to break that, but I'm going to leave that how it is anyways. And we'll see how I can conjure a Vex. Oh, duh. Alright. We need an apple, wormwood, and an athame. Apple. And the one that I couldn't grow earlier, which was wormwood. Now an athame. Athame. Now, apple, wormwood, A theme? Right click. You've never heard of such rights. Am I supposed to unlock these? Alright, we're gonna try this then. Shit. Okay, so your game mode has been updated to... What? Is that really it? I'm out of mana already? I didn't move. It basically just recentered me on whatever block I was on. But, casting, work in progress, I guess. Like you said. Alright, I'll try it out. I will try it out. Netherwart, then flesh. Then we want to do, not sure if it's bottle or brew vial or what, but I'll do both. There we go. I don't know why I'm changing my game mode, but first we put the water down. Now we need to let it boil. Okay, now it's bubbling and boiling. Netherwart. Rotten flesh. I'm not sure what now. I don't know. This is hard. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I was too lazy to go grab an acacia from the other side of that tiny desert. Look at that. Oops. Grow, my crystals, grow! We must spread our influence everywhere. Most of the comment notes art reformats are stored in the P. P is stored in the balls. Could also need certain phases of the moon. Okay, but where did it tell me that I don't know the ritual in that case? But also, you'd think there'd be an indicator about the moon in the book as well. Well, then, again, I don't know if they have it set up so that way they can show an indicator. Words. I don't know. Wait. It's called Earth Crystal, but if I go into game mode 0 and break it, then I get something called Terravis Crystal. Interesting. Well, I will be sure to note that yep. You'd think in creative mode you'd be able to place it maybe, but oh well. Terravis crystals are Thaumcraft. Yep. I'll look through the code real quick. Snack selection. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just tossing a crystal into the cauldron just because I can. I have no goal. Package com Bewitchment API Cauldron Minecraft entity living base potion effect enum facing block position world import Java X annotation nullable public interface eyebrow effect cauldron splash brew hits the ground lingering duration get era duration. Okay. I'm so lost. I'm extremely lost. 13 lines of code. Is it in the cauldron? Am I supposed to be looking somewhere else? Infusion, ritual, spell, state, transformation. I'm not up for this at the moment. Does the book have a progress bar? Let me check. Okay, so if we go to the book, there is in fact this thing that's locked. However, I'm not sure where I'd look for a progress bar. What are these? Reset to default and undo changes. You saw text above the cauldron when you moused over with the book. Oh, okay. Cauldron, sneak to view, view entry. So if, yeah, I look at the cauldron and I sneak to view, I can right click and be brought to the witch's cauldron page. There you go. It's a neat feature. This one hasn't sprouted any taller. Yeah, unfortunately not. I don't know. I'm a little lost, I feel. I've tried what I can. Actually, there's one more thing I can think of trying, and that is go back, grab our... whatever you call them. These. They're already on me. Never mind. Knaf. Because the altar's been around some crops in nature for a little bit now. Am I capable of turning the knaf into string now with the loom? No. Okay. Well, I'll have to go through it myself when I have the time for it. Wait, something's draining it. That's why. Oh wait, maybe that was. Okay, so we need to somehow extend it. So let's grab actually a diamond block. Diamond block. There. 968 still. Infusion stabilizer. Let's go. Oh, wait. Bam, ×2. Check it out. Alright, Loom, let's do it. Yeah, it did have some effect when it wasn't on the altar, but it had an even better effect while it was on it. Ta-da! Okay, we got the Loom to do one thing. Cool. And it's back to being full. Now... I'm not sure what else. Somebody said use diamond. But oh well. So, yeah, the exploration's been a little difficult. Yeah, but we've mostly gotten a lot of stuff figured out. And we've gotten some things, but this is currently the bane of my existence. And we know that this thing works completely. This thing does its job for the most part by the looks of it. But other than that, I feel like I've been having trouble getting some other things going. At the devs to do your tech support? What if I am going to be the dev? And I read out the conversation I had with the owner. They're not feeling hot, so they aren't able to help me at the moment. At yourself. Alright. Let's go back to the book real quick. Witchy woodworking, cypress, to-do, basic bestiary, magical metallurgy, Ignis incantation. How do I find that then? Circle magic, greater circle, infusion rituals of construction, ritual of engraving, tarot deck, crystal ball, divination table, juniper broom, cypress broom, broom, purifying earth, white sage, salt, dirt, sagebrush, white sage, sagebrush. Let's try this one. Sage. Oh well. Salt. Dirt. We'll try this one. And for the ritual, we need white chalk. Alright, so let's change these ones out. Now we throw on our ingredients: white sage, sagebrush, salt, and 3 dirt. You've never heard of such rites. Rip. Let me go back to my announcements, sneak peeks. Is this mod dead? Code talk. Wait, I read it. It's in links. Alright, I'm gonna go delete my link now. That's rough, buddy. I broke everything. Stock aircraft. What do you mean stock aircraft? Because it's a gun stock. Oh my god. It's a gun stock that looks like an aircraft. What the hell? That pun is too real. But we're doing a different thing now. Hope you all ready. As I failed to get my game going. Are you gonna launch? What's going on? Oh. Kerbal inventory system has an update. Nice. Actually, let me close my game right away. Because I can update stuff and I don't have to deal with bugs or stuff or crashing. So let's go to my downloads folder and I can launch CCAN from there. And that will auto update all of the mods for me. So give me a quick sec while I update my game. So, how are you guys? Update. Kerbal inventory system module manager. Apply changes. Apply. Oh. Yeah, it's been kind of a rough day for a lot of people, huh? What? What just happened to my stream from my end? That's weird. I had a weird second there. Okay. Module manager. Okay. Everything's updated now. Now let's fly some rockets. Cold and nightmares. That sounds unfortunate. Kerbal attachment system. Oh well. MechJeb. Oops. Incompatible mods. But it ends up working anyways. So, who cares? We're gonna play through it anyways. Let's get the game. What the heck? That's weird. This thing is acting funny. Ooh, that's too big. The corners of the window are way outside from where the actual screen size ends up being. What the hell just happened? Now it's different. Again, what is going on? It's a stream without technical difficulties, though. Alright, let's go back to... That hurt my ears, and I hope it didn't. I'm sorry about that. My mom was coming downstairs and the dogs wanted to bark. But, there's minimal complaining in chat, so I don't think too many ears were destroyed. Holy crap, we have 470 science. What do we have going on? We have, in 5 hours, one of our missions is supposed to change. Okay. Pup. Very pup. Wow, I'm actually surprised we don't have anything going on at the moment. It's okay because pups did it. It's okay for my ears to be destroyed as long as it was by puppies that are oh so fluffy. Wow. There are some things that really want us to do a lot of science. Lander and rover. We don't want to do that one at night. Fuel can. We'll jump to this one. Let's see if we can get a little bit more fuel from the surface of the moon into low moon orbit. No, I apologize though. Alright, fuel can is a good distance away from everything else. That's why nothing's going on, because it's nighttime on the moon and it's nighttime at the space station. No, nothing's really that safe to do at the moment. Which sucks. But let's see, how much fuel do we have in the fuel can itself? That's a tiny, tiny bit. So we're going to quick save, and we're going to do the normal maneuver where we pick up our landing gear. Do we have lights that we can turn on? No. We have to do all this blind with very hard time seeing anything. Alright, but let's tilt ourselves over. Rotate. And now we spin. And we just roll ourselves towards our target. But not too fast, because explosions. We're not too far away from everything else anyways. We have these target indicators which show us actually where things are even though it's dark. But let's go over here. Let's turn on lights. Can we turn on lights, guys? Just so that way we have a little bit of an easier time. Okay, well, we see a little bit of yellow now. But now we slowly spin. And our spinning has actually gotten us to sit upright by accident. That's the wrong direction. Oh shit, let's just stop. Panic. And we're almost there. Alright, I'm going to do a risky thing where I just turn my throttle up a tiny bit and slide across the ground at too fast. Oh god. Can we stop? Maybe, maybe not. Oh hey, look, we're fine. Awesome. Cool, let's put our landing gear down. swap over to this and have an engineer or somebody, really anybody, I guess, take care of us. All right, let's turn on our light too, so that way we can see what's going on a little bit better. All right, so the thing that we just had land is somewhere. There it is. So let's fly that way. Cool. And now what we want to do is grab a tube. I guess we could grab this one. So we'll go over here, we'll grab the connector. Now that we have a connector, we can plug it into this socket. And we want to close our alarm because there's nothing really going on at this moment. But we're going to open the GUI, transfer whatever resources we can. Oxidizer, liquid fuel oxidizer mix. That one's faster. Max out the transfer speed. This one can hold 720 and we currently have about 2,000. So we're set there. Oh, it does take a while though. And then after that, it seems like we could do a little bit of monopropellant. We'll actually be able to fill up on monopropellant really easily, so we'll do that right now. Electric charge. The base currently has no electric charge, but we're not gonna drain it from the fuel can that we have landed just because of that. Monopropellant or oxidizer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already have everything we need. Okay, liquid fuel. We need a little bit more of. Now we're set. We can close this dialog, take out the pump connector that we have. Please. Grab connector. And now we'll return it to where we got it from. Return. And we'll go back into our house. I think we came from this one. Just to wait out the cold night. Board. Turn these lights out now that we're set. And swap back to the fuel can. Cool. Now the fuel can is going to do another liftoff. So let's use MechJeb for that. And let's get into an orbit at, I think, 70. Okay, so ascent guidance. Orbit altitude 70 kilometers. Orbit inclination 0. Classic ascent profile. Let's engage autopilot. And we will pick up our landing gear since we're set. Gotta love automation, guys. It really makes doing things in the dark so much of a less of a pain. But yeah, all that fuel we just filled up on. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just blew up in front of us in the middle of the sky? mining crashed into the moon. That's kind of concerning. Was that like the flag? Because I know sometimes flags are prone to just randomly explode with time warp. Or was that our actual miner? The operation, the whole mining operation we have going on. It's still there. It doesn't seem like it's in 1,000 pieces, so I'm just going to have to assume that we're okay, and that it was the flag that blew up, since I don't see that currently. Alright, but here we are at a 70-kilometer orbit. And our goal is actually to rendezvous with science delivery. No, not science delivery. Fuel depot. Set as target. Okay, descending node. We're going to add a maneuver here. And ascend. We're going to burn normal in order to line ourselves up with them. I went way too far. I missed the point when we actually lined up. There it is. Any second now. There we are. So here's the midpoint. Alright, peace out, Canvas. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. So that's the first part of getting to this other part. A rendezvous is one of the hardest maneuvers in the game. But if you want to like set up what I'm trying to do, you have to do rendezvous after rendezvous after rendezvous, and it's crazy. Okay, so in 6 minutes we'll fly. I'm going to just do the automatic node executor. Just because I enjoy the auto time warp ability. And after this is done, then we need to do an ascent burn in order to approach our target. So we want to find at what point is it that gets us the closest to our target from trying to reach up where it's at. So add maneuver. If we go here, they wind up way out here by the time that we get to over here. But as we move along the bottom, we get a bit closer. Okay, so it's not going to be any time this orbit. But if we go to the next orbit, we wind up with the opposite. So about here, it looks like, is the closest. We have our position and their position really close to each other. That's exactly what we're looking for. Actually, wow, this is a really close node. Burn time is 1 second, but we're going to be doing this in 1 hour and 24 minutes. Alright. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to click that warp button. I wanted to switch to the other ship. I also need to check on the base just to make sure that our thing didn't explode. Oh, it's a Terrier. Okay. I forgot how tiny this thing was. Okay, and this does actually have... Alright. This thing is crazy delta V, though. If I pull this up, it doesn't actually show it. But this thing goes really far. And the purpose of this is basically to ferry around delta V, or not delta V, science experiments to be brought to the lab. It's 3 kilometers away from the fuel depot, which is where it really wants to hang out. We could spend the fuel to get closer, but I don't really feel like it's worth my time. Let's go back to the Space Center and maybe design something new. And pick up maybe a new mission that we haven't done. Or read through the missions that we currently have going on. Because I don't know if I've addressed them all. Or contracts, whatever. Are we sending an orbiter to Minmus? Or a miner or something? Let's actually check the tracking station. Because I'm pretty sure at this stage I would have missions going up to Minmus rather than being in orbit of Minmus. Whoa! Offered waypoints. Active waypoints. What are these? Toggle active orbits. Offered orbits. What is this? Something updated and it is beautiful. Okay, Minmus. We have the Grand Minmus Tour is making its way up towards Minmus. We have this bit of science coming back. What is this? I could have swore this thing came back like forever ago. Maybe not. Well, if we can get this to actually rendezvous with our science lab, then we'll be in the clear. We have enough Delta V, I think, to make it. We can also pick up our landing gear. But yeah, okay, okay. These guys are coming home with more science than I know what to do with, actually. But they do have quite a distance to fall towards the planet before there's really much they can do for us. That's a parapsy of way too low. Oh, we're air braking. That's what's going on. I think. We're going to have to burn radial out. Just a bit. There we go. Maybe not that much retrograde, but that much radial out would be useful. Alright, that's an actual maneuver in 4 hours. So we'll want to do that. Let's look at our schedule. Fuel cans moving in 32 minutes. So we're set there. Maintain stability. Land your ore on Kerbin. Transfer any crew between vessels on Minmus. Yeah, we'll get to that point at not too long. Not tonight, but not too long. Is this all the contracts we have? What the heck? I need to switch back. Space Center. Okay. Contracts, contracts, contracts. We really only have 3. No way. I think I lost my space tourism things that I have because of a mod that I installed. Let me actually try to disable this mod and see if I get my contracts back, because the whole Grand Minmus tour is like 12 people, almost, if not, that I sent to Minmus to score some mad cash. They're tourists. Content pack, Tourism Plus, apply changes. I'm gonna be sad. Dude, if I just lost, like... Yo! If I, like, permanently lost my contracts from that, I'm gonna be really upset. I probably am going to actually lose the progress that I had on my... what I've basically done on stream so far. But I don't know. I might need to load an older save is my concern. Close. Start game. Why isn't it a different resolution? What the hell? I close the game and reopen it, and it chooses to change resolution on me. Fuel can is moving in 32 minutes. Explore Minmus. This is unfortunate. Okay, load save. We need to try loading some saves, I guess. Please work. Yes, this one has it. Awesome. Let's try loading a different one then. The newer one, I think it was. Day 39, 0 hours, 47 minutes. I'm not sure what happened. I'll load this one though. Oh, that was stressful. How do I get my resolution changed now? Because it's so weird that Kerbal... No, it crashed. I just booted it and it crashed. Yay. This is weird. What the fuck? Okay, so this is the latest one we had. We're gonna load the game, but load this one. I don't know why Science Delivery had a maneuver node there. What the hell? Okay, so what is this? What's going on? This is the fuel can. We haven't landed it yet. That's what's going on. What the hell? What the hell is our target? Oh shit. No way. I have to do this again? I know exactly what's going on, and I hated this. I might as well go for it. I don't know. Can we do an extremely difficult docking procedure? Maybe. Maybe we're just gonna waste a ton of fuel in a second. There it is. That's the burn. Let's now we gotta hope that we're on course as we rotate back to where we need to be. Pointed at least. Oh, buddy. Alright, we can actually do some attitude adjustment with RCS. We'll try that one out. But yeah, I lost progress of not only what I was doing, the last thing that I was doing before I got the mod, but also I lost what I've done on stream so far. But I guess that's not much, so woohoo. Stop. I don't want you doing that. I want you doing that. And then I want you to stabilize. And then do a little bit of... Nope, wrong way. My bad. Nice. Awesome. Now our direction is headed straight towards where we're going. Now we just kind of patiently wait, and by patiently wait, I mean speed time up with our godly time manipulation powers. Awesome. And there's the space station that we saw a little bit ago. Our goal is to actually meet up with it. Wrong way. So we have to do a slight adjustment here and there. There we go. Which is a little hard because we have our attitude adjustment only on one end of our ship. So every time we try to do a little bit of attitude adjustment, we wind up also rotating the ship, and things get a little wonk from there. But now we're at 1.2 meters per second. Let's time warp so that way we get a little bit closer again before we readjust our aim. Okay, a little bit closer. Turn on RCS. We're changing our direction so that way we're heading straight for the station rather than kind of just what would wind up making us go past it. but it does wind up consuming quite a bit of our monopropellant fuel, which is a little concerning. We're also probably going to actually wind up doing a little bit of this in the dark because of the fact that the sun is about to be hidden behind the planet. Let's get in a little bit closer. There's the space station. Alright, we're gonna rehead for the space station. And now we want to actually pick of where we're going to attach, because I have a lot of attach points on this thing. But we can really only do one. So we're going to pick this one. So let's do a thing where I do control from here. And now I set this as a target. And now I face it. So we slowly get our space station to rotate, is the idea. And we want to have the pieces lined up. Okay, we, however, need to throttle up a tiny bit. Yeah, okay, now things are holding still relative. We have two things holding still relative to each other. And we want them to rotate and now face. Okay. The space station is almost there. And we're going to try to get it to point that end to the what's hopefully going to be the connected piece. We're going to turn on stability assist, just so that way it manages itself in its own direction. I didn't bother with this last time because I was just so absolutely done after trying to get part of this connected to the fuel can that, or the extra bits of fuel that wound up getting stranded kind of near the station. So I saw it as an opportunity to maybe grab some fuel and have a bit more attached to the station. But I wind up playing with explosions in a little bit. Alright, let's go a little bit to the left. And we want to target more than actually just this the probe itself. We actually want to target the docking port, set as target. Now we're going to do the same from this vehicle. So let's rotate. We are facing 180 degrees from where we want to be. And the science lifter, I think we have the correct, correct thing targeted. So we're going to do a little bit of this. Wait for the rotation to finish. Slow ourselves down as we approach what we want. And ta-da. Alright, I don't know if I did control from here, but I need to control from here. And I need to set this one as target. Okay, now we're set. Now, we need to get these both aligned on the same axis. And that's pretty easy to do when you have them both pointing towards each other. Well, that's what being on the same axis is. But if you're able to control each craft's rotation, so that way you can rotate them to face each other, then that's really easy to do. And you don't have to try to fly into the axis. Stop right on the axis and rotate into or while staying on the axis, because that's like a crazy, crazy step that is really hard to do. And that's what I had to do actually to get this other half of the vessel on the back end of this tiny thing that's dragging it around. Okay, but I think we are basically lined up. Before the sun goes down, let's actually throttle up. We're going to quick save just in case if I mess something up here. Adjust our aim a little bit. Throttle up for a mow. or 2. Okay, we're at 0.4 meters per second. And now we can do a little bit of attitude adjustment, even though it's risky as it does make us wobble since we only have reaction control thrusters on one side of the ship. But now we're beginning our approach to the docking port that we have set. And we can speed this up a tiny bit. But we don't want to go too far because we are going to have to correct a little bit. Because we want to face the target. And it's too late. It's too late for me to make any changes. We are now victims of magnetism. And boom! The magnetism actually does the rest of the job. And our space station is now that much longer. Ta-da! This is a lot of fuel. Okay. We need to shut down every engine, though, that is turned on. Because you're not allowed to have engines activated while attached to the space station. Completely illegal. Sometimes I hit shift, though, and it can cause trouble. Okay, we're going to shut down this engine as well. I don't remember why you guys are here. What are you guys doing here? What's this mission for? I don't know. Whatever. It's getting dark. We're now behind the planet. Out and out. Alright, and then we'll grab a little bit of this. Oh, this one's empty. That's what we did. We just got that little bit of fuel. I don't know. What does this one do? Is it tourism? Deorbiting? We're going to look inside the service bay, actually. Maybe that'll give us a hint. We have monopropellant, reaction control system, probodobodyne, octo, some batteries, parachutes, docking port. Who's in here? Oh, we do have tourists here. What are you guys doing in here? Well, shoot. Let's fill up their tanks and send them on their way. Their tanks are already filled up. Alright. So, we have New Vinkerman and Dokenkerman. I believe you guys are supposed to be going to the moon. Nuvin's travel itinerary: fly by the moon and land on the moon. Okay, so that's correct. So we're actually going to have them do that now. Undock. Switch to that vessel. And we do have reaction control systems aboard, correct? There's no way we docked without them. Yeah, okay, we do. So let's actually fly a little bit reverse, so that way we back away from the station at a little bit nicer pace. And let's set a course for the moon now. You guys were able to get your refill on fuel. So now you should have enough to be able to get to the moon, land on the moon, get back in orbit, and then refuel, and then come back. Because we have a refueling system going on now, and now we can start seeing the benefits of that. You don't have to lug around a massive heavy fuel tank when you could just refuel here or there. And get to where you need to go. Alright, so in order to make it to the moon, let's add a maneuver. This is going to need to be adjusted for sure. But we do hit the moon at this angle. Alright, and that's about 700 delta V. Is there any fine tuning that we can do? This seems to be the best approach for how much Delta V we're going to spend on this maneuver. The maneuver is in 13 minutes, so this one takes priority actually over anything else after science delivery. So let's jump to science delivery now that it has a motion to take. You know, it's actually 5 minutes away for a motion to take, but you get the idea. It's this buddy that we had really close to the station. And it's just a tiny, tiny node to get the separation on point. And I'm just going to do the manual one because I'm lazy. Execute next node. Okay, mech jab, go away. Alarm clock we're going to keep up. We can also close this one. But we're going to want to come up with a new one, actually. And we'll use mech jab for this one as well. So, maneuver planner, match velocities with target, schedule burn at the closest approach to the target. Okay. So, after we finish this motion, that's what we're going to do. And that one's 17 minutes away. So, there we go. And that'll make us basically be 100 meters away from the ship for now. But that motion is in about 17 minutes. We have the tourists to get back to because they need to start their burn in order to make it up to the moon. I love sesame seeds. I have a love-hate relationship with them sometimes. But right now I love them. Alright, I'm going to do this one manually rather than have MechJeb do it. So we want to face the direction that we want to get our burn going in. We'll activate the stability assist. So that way I don't have to dance on the keyboard to try to get him to hold still. The ship, that is. And in 6 minutes and 30 seconds, we're going to burn in that direction. Now, the space station is a little ways away from us. That's not it. That's some junk. There's the station. It's really only like 170 meters away from us. I bet we could see it if it had lights on, just barely. But we're not going to worry about that because we're about to fly away from it. So let's time warp. Hey, the sun's out. And we can actually see the station. It's not as tiny as I thought it was. We've barely drifted away from it from the momentum we had. But now 5 minutes until we do our burn. The station's slowly going to keep drifting. But watch how fast it goes away once when we turn our main engines on and really make a difference in our speed. Alright, 2 minutes. And we want to begin our burn at the 17 second mark. So we are 33 seconds away now. The station is over there. It's gotten pretty small. But we want to turn our thrusters on in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I forgot. I deactivated the engine. There we go. Engine reactivated. And now we're going to see that baby go zooming away. Bye-bye. Now it's thin. Now it's tiny. It's 2 kilometers away, but we can actually still make out some tiny details. But at 3 kilometers, we're not able to see it at all. Alright, we want to readjust where we're aiming our burn just a little bit. And now we want to throttle down to avoid overburning. There we are. 2.1 meters per second off from where we were supposed to go. But in the grand scheme of things, we don't really care to burn through that much more delta V. And we spent about a third of our tank doing that. Like, we actually spent our entire tank just getting into orbit after also losing a ton of other stages that took us to get up here. But now that we're just this tiny one self-contained thing, we are actually pretty ready to make our way wherever we want to go and get free fuel for it, rather than needing to reconfigure, or rather than have a ship just drop pieces over and over again. It has all the pieces it needs, and it won't be carrying around extra ones that will be useless. It's able to be efficient, and I like that. Alright, our tourism is underway. We have solar panels deployed as we now sail outwards away from the planet on an orbit that will get us to get captured by the moon's gravity if we decide to slow down once we're close. So that's what we're about to do. We're going to add a maneuver here that will get us into a lower orbit. And that's the motion. We need to do that in 1 day. So we're going to be sailing upwards for 6 hours, which is 1 day in this fictional planet. But before we do that, we have to go back to the science delivery vehicle that we had and get him back to where we saw him before I had to reset my game because of the mod breaking my contracts. Ow! But this thing's tiny. Compared to a lot of the other things that we've seen, this one, it really gets tiny. Ooh, it also rotates really well. Alright, let's turn on stability assist. Where do I have reaction wheels? I see them now. I remember where they're at. Alright. And I'll just have MechJeb do this one. It is a 1 second burn. Maneuver planner. Execute next node. So this one I'm having the computer just do automatically for me, since I put on a computer that can think about how to do motions and do them perfectly every single time. Or near perfectly. And then I'd rather have the computer do it at this point. I can't wait until I have the computer willing to do docking procedures for me, because that is really hard. But now our rendezvous should be perfectly lined up. And we are now 100 meters away from the ship that we wanted to meet up with. So this is like the normal radius that you see a lot of things at. And then this is the much smaller radius that this tiny boy's at. Maybe I'll wind up getting them to go next to each other eventually. But right now, we're just going to try to keep them floating near each other. Separation 2 kilometers in one orbit. Oh, buddy. And we're out of electricity down on the surface, so we have to wait until the moon has... Oh yeah, this section has electricity again before we do anything with these guys. And what we have getting fuel for us off of the surface of the moon is solar powered, so once again we need to wait until the sun is out for solar electricity. And there's not really wind on the moon, spoiler alert, it has no atmosphere, much less wind current, so our best bets for generating electricity is unreliable, since we don't really have any nuclear reactors currently available, and we don't have any, or it's inefficient to burn fuel in order to get more fuel when we don't generate enough fuel compared to how much we just burn through, I think. Actually could test that. Maybe the soil will be able to make up the difference in energy for what we need. In the meanwhile, though, you get to sit here. Until we are able to get the science that this thing is supposed to deliver to meet up with it. Actually, wait, could we land on the surface? What's the TWR of this baby? I need to actually look that up. Let me go back into my VAB and check out the lunar TWR, since I don't know if I checked. I'm pretty sure the stage that's currently on has a thrust to weight ratio that's good enough. Okay, science delivery. Let's find that one. Science delivery. Load. Alright. And delta V settings. Moon. Vacuum. Okay, so thrust to weight ratio of this stage is 6.9. So this can definitely land on the moon. And this stage on the moon is 3.66. They can both definitely land on the moon and possibly even get back up. So there's actually no concern. It doesn't need to worry about the small details. How much delta V did throwing on a, I'm dumb. Did I just mess this up again? I did. I need to exit. Don't save. But how much delta V do I wind up missing out on if I throw on a docking port is my question. Because I know those things can be kind of heavy, and that's probably why I didn't do it. Coupling. Tiny docking port. Yeah, that's over 100 meters per second lost. That's pretty expensive. I understand why I didn't. Okay. So let's see what Mission Control wants us to do. Oh. This is new. Asteroid recovery. Exploration. ISRU. So, wait, do I have a mod doing this? Let me go back to my mod list. MacJeb 2. Contract configurator. There we go. A config-based solution for creating new contracts. This one might be the one doing it for me. So, it organizes stuff for me now. Part testing. Large landing gear, orbiting Minmus. We already have that one going, I thought. No, that's not. We would like you to go to places. Specific places. That's a lot of money. But I don't think I'm going to do it. Okay, this one I haven't accepted. Ferry 2 tourists. Fly by min-miss, fly by min-miss. Wow, I get chump change for that. Fly by the moon, orbit around Kerbin, suborbital space flight on Kerbin. Min-miss, min-miss, Kerbin, Kerbin, min-miss. Min-miss, Kerbin. Dang it, you guys, I swear. Interesting, though. But now I have a thing that shows how many contracts I have. Four, 3, and 3. Interesting. I like this. This is a neat little mod. Alright, next thing we have is the tourist ferry moving in one day. Moon mission. We're going to jump to your ship and retweak your maneuver node to be a little more acceptable. Let's actually just straight up burn radial out rather than do a maneuver node for it, since really the best time to burn is the closer you are to the top of your orbit. And we're not going to make it back to the top of our orbit, so we might as well burn radial out. Okay, this symbol right here, the cyan looking one, is radial in. So that's the exact opposite of what we wish for. And this one, with the lines on the outside of the circle, is radial out. So we're going to point at radial out, go to the map, and look at where our parapsy is, and try to get that to not be below the surface of the planet, meaning that we're going to crash into it. It's a little suboptimal for the space program at this point. I hope I have a heat shield. Okay, parapsy of 90 kilometers. Good enough. Now, our next burn is actually going to be here at the parapsy itself. How much delta V do we have? We have delta V for days. We have about 1,500. We can come back from low orbit. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. And then we have enough to do a maneuver node and then a deorbit burn. Check that out. I'm happy with that. You guys are going to do that in 1 day and 47 minutes. So I'm going to let you just continue to fall back towards Earth. Have fun. Space Center. Really, I'm not too sure of what else we have going on. I think we just really have to go back to the waiting on a ton of variables to line up for us, like whether or not the sun is pointed at the surface of where we're landed at, since we're kind of stuck without it. I could do what I did previously, though. Also, why is my resolution still weird? I'm just going to fix this here. I don't know why the game's being weird about it. Goodbye. There. Now we all get to see the beautiful game in all glory. We're going to go back to the moon, fly the fuel can. Wow, that was a lucky click. Man, let things load. Really? Really? I changed the resolution on my screen so that way things can fit and you just go and change it again? Are you gonna do this to me? KSP? I swear. I'm back now. I wish there was like some brightness setting or something. Oh, there we are. Do we have landing gear down? We do. Let's pick that up. It's hard to roll with landing gear stopping you. Alright, so now we knock ourselves over. Rotate. Spin. Na 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 na. Karamai damasi. Oh, I am rolling way too fast for my own good. Here you guys go. I'm gonna blow up, I swear. I'm being really careful, but I feel like I'm not being careful enough, even though I'm going like at a snail's pace to even get here. Oh, I have spun out of control. Spin. We're about 50 meters away. This is why doing stuff in the dark sucks. There's so many assumptions you have to make. Alright, I think I'm almost close enough. We're just going to keep rolling for a tiny bit. Oh shit, I'm rolling into the base. Counter roll! Slow ourselves down! No! Oh wait, what? This is the wrong fuel can. I came here to the wrong building. Whatever. I'm just gonna sit up, put my landing gear down. Landing gear, go down. There we go. Now we are on legs. Let's go somewhere with a little bit more light, because this sucks. Alright, let's design a ship. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I want a ship. I have an idea. Okay, so this is going to be another bit to my space station, just because I don't have enough massive things tacked onto my space station yet. So, what we're going to do is have the base part be our standard docking port for the space station. And we need something structural to let us... There we go. There we go. Like that. And we go to this. And now we put one of these on. And below that, we're going to put this. Alright, now hear me out, because this is going to sound a little bit crazy. But we're going to put on docking ports on each of these. I think I put one of those back on backwards. I just put that one on backwards. Yeah, this one. I did. This one's tiny. Anyways, the Clampotron Docking Port Junior. I want more than one. But this isn't that pretty. So let's actually go back to structural and find something prettier. That's too tiny. I want something kind of like the Micronode, though, with attach points. Maybe the best idea, actually, is grab the Micronode, throw that on. And now we have an octagonal strut in each direction. Wait, but the octagonal strut has to have a docking port. Is this enough? Or am I just being mad? Look at the face. I guess this is good enough. So it's a converter. Space station, yeah. Station converter. I want a little bit of inline reaction, though. And because this is a structural part that's empty on the inside, I don't feel bad if I do a little bit of gravity command and control, advanced inline stabilizer, and now move and slide this in. Okay, but we do want a few thruster blocks. So I'm going to place 4 here and 4 here. And I think I'm set. And this should do everything I need it to give in the right part. So we're going to want a lifting stage and maybe a small scale manipulator that attaches to one of the juniors. Let's design just a really small probe to attach on the end of this. So, first off, of course we need the opposing and matching docking port. So let's grab ourselves the junior, put that down here. And now is when we have to start building the real thing. I think we're gonna have 2 ant liquid fuel engines, or spider rather than the ant, my bad, because of the radial mount. We're going to grab some tiny Oscar B fuel tanks as the fuel source. And for the number of thrusters, we're only going to stick with the necessary 2 in order to keep our thrust balanced on both sides. That reminds me, we're also going to want ourselves... What do we want? Solar panels. So let's go to electrical, grab some simple solar panels, make these have 4, just so that way the little bit of surface area that this thing takes up, might as well have it capture some sun. But we're also going to definitely need 2 panels on this. So let's rotate them this way. Now we need our Probodobodyne Octo 2, which is pretty much standard for our control because of how lightweight it is and how functionally capable it tends to be. We do want a little bit of battery power as well. We'll do this one. We need a tiny bit of monopropellant and ability to dock. Okay, monoprop. Monoprop. Let's go to fuel tanks. That's big. We don't need that. That's also big. This one. Come on. You're Tiny Boy, right? Yes, this is Tiny Boy. Say hello. Nobody said hello to Tiny Boy. I don't know how I should feel. Also because I don't think we have these anywhere else, just in case I want to have 2 of these, as heavy as they are. Okay. I wish we had lightweight reaction thrusters. But, oh buddy. I actually want to find the center of mass for this before I go any further, so that way I can line up the thrusters with it. Junior. I think I was going to actually put another junior on the backside. So this is basically a miniature fuel can is the idea. It's going to actually need an inline... Damn, just creating such a small thing requires so many steps, it's annoying. Let's grab ourselves, in command and control, the small inline reaction wheel. That right here. Okay. Okay, reroute from the top. This is now the thing. Alright. Now from here we can go center of mass. Okay. Center of mass is up here. So that means with the reaction control system thruster blocks, you want to line it up with the center of mass. And that's actually pretty on center with the Octo. And we're going to have 4. And there, nothing overlaps. So I think we're pretty set. Yeah, nothing seems to overlap. So they should function just fine for its own purposes. And it will use up an astronomically small amount of fuel in its operations. But it's a mini fuel can, basically. And that suits our needs greatly. I don't know if there's anything else we need to do for this. So now we have, well, I guess we could come up with a medium-sized one. But there's Spaceport Converter is the name of it. We're going to save this baby. We're going to reroute everything to the top. Reroute everything to this, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Now everything goes from top to bottom, and we can do this. And now that we have this, we can do... Such a pretty song. Da 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 da. We want... Payload. There it is. Is it this one? I think it was this one. And set. Alright, now we have an Airstream shell. Or, yeah, Airstream protective shell. And this will suit whatever needs we have for everything else. I feel like launching two of these. One for the Kerbin orbiter and one for the Mooner orbiter. Or Mooner station. I'm probably going to have just one station per body. Just because I feel like that's easier. Alright. We're gonna save. We're gonna grab ourselves one big old chunk boy. I forget, can they lift themselves into orbit? Where is he? I thought I had Chonk Boy unlocked. Oh, here it is. It's not Mega Chonker. Maybe it can get itself into orbit. What's its thrust to weight? Bullshit. Too strong. But that means I'm gonna launch it. This is ridiculous. But, I mean... Here we go. We're already fucked. Why did I fall over, though? Like, I swear, what's uneven about this? What doesn't stick down? Everything's radially symmetrical, so I don't understand. It's just the massive amount of thrust? What's going on? I swear. I want to know what the issue is. But I don't know. Is it because I have the ship going into itself a tiny bit? What if we just add wings? Just a little bit. The cheap ones too. Because I'm cheap. These aren't gonna extend past anything. Who am I kidding? Expensive wings, here we go. Let's go. Save launch. Do it work? Maybe. Time to find out. Well, it's working so far. It's really resisting me and it's fighting me, but I mean, we're moving. We're also going at like sonic speeds. Well, I hope we can rendezvous with how much fuel we have left. Probably not. Yeah, we can't even make it into orbit. Alright. We need to reconfigure our plan of attack. You are gone. Just gone. Go away. Can't stand the sight of you. We're gonna say... Well, first of all... I guess might as well throw a mech jeb on a probe. Doesn't hurt, I guess, maybe. Maybe I should be using Place Anywhere 7 linear RCS ports. I think I'm actually gonna replace these for those. Hello? Hi. Yeah, come say hi. My sister's about to show up. I'm in my stream room. Hello.
Hello.
I see you brought a puppy.
He followed.
Oh.
How are you? I feel like it's been so long.
Yeah, I was in Florida forever.
I know. How was the weather?
It was better than this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's like negative 20.
Oh man.
Yeah.
With wind chill? Like, what is it right now?
Wind chill, it's like negative 40. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
But we're driving the truck and it's not snowing too bad, so that's good.
I'm surprised that you guys are traveling in this weather.
Well, we have that huge truck, so it's not even bad for us.
Hmm. Very well. Take care.
I love you. It was good seeing
love you too.
I have to come over and play Smash with you. I would love that.
I just got Piranha Plant.
Oh dang! I just saw. I didn't know that was an actual character. I thought someone was like hacked it because I saw like a little video and it looked too crazy.
I know, it's hilarious.
Dang,
But-
that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll definitely have to play with you.
Yeah. See ya, Gabby. I love you. I love my sister. We used to fight a lot, though. Our relationship is very different from how it used to be. There was like hatred and blood. Now it's, oh man, it's good to see you again. Tell me about your life. Like, now that we're not living under the same roof and picking fights with each other 24/7, we get along much better. I'm not sure. I kind of want to replace these with mono linear ports. Oh, they're much more powerful, but they're also later. I'm scared. I'm actually scared about how hard this thing's gonna fling itself around while I'm trying to dock. Alright. Back to what we were focusing on though, which is getting this thing into orbit. Let's grab... this one's too big. Is it? Maybe it's not. Oh, we have the mainsail now! Alright, let's grab actually... I don't know how many of these, but first we want a decoupler. So radial decoupler times 4. And we want aerodynamic nose cones for these babies. I prefer the black variant rather than the classic blue. Alright, and now we split this up. So I grab 2 and 3 and I put these ones first. This is asparagus staging and I do it too much. And it's not necessarily true asparagus staging because I don't have engines on every single one. But the goal of these babies is to help us get out. While we're here, let's also throw on the cheap fins because of how much distance we have. Alright, this baby is pretty expensive as far as a ship goes, but I think we're fine enough. We're going to try to launch it, see how much this one messes up. Bruno, I love you. He likes the pillow, I think. Puppy indeed. He's shaking. I'm not sure if he's cold or scared. I don't need all this crap. Get out of my face. Let's throttle up and go! Why does it lean to this direction? It's upsetting. I don't get why it's doing this. I have no clue what the issue is with the center of mass, but let's take this off and turn on center of mass air overlay. And it looks on center to me. Like we're looking straight down it. Yeah, because we can look a little bit over the edge. Wait. Is it shifted? What the hell? Is this in center? Trash. Putnik. Launch. I don't know, dude. I'm so unsure about what the heck I'm doing. Or how to get the center of mass to line up. Because for something's throwing it way the heck off. And I have no clue what that is. Let's just fly straight. As straight as, you know, pretty much anything does, at least. Considering there's no stability system in it. I let it get out of hand. Oh. That was really bad. Hi. So, I'm basically going to take it apart to see what part is throwing it off and, like, relaunch, see if it flies straight, relaunch, see if it flies straight again. Is it this portion? Is it this portion? What's throwing it off center? It's not this section. What could it be? I wish the answers were simple, but it does not seem to be so. Okay, so we have everything below this point. So let's reopen what we had then. Go back to the space port converter. And now everything above that is what we're gonna save. And everything below is gonna get trashed. Alright, and now we need to reroute. There we go. Now we can remove this. Now I can grab this and throw this on. Now we're set. Bam. Alright, launch. See if it flies. See if it messes up. If it doesn't, then I don't even know what to say if this one works. Throttle up. Oh, and then throttle all the way down. My bad. It is this part. Man, if it didn't explode, I was gonna be upset. Alright, so what could it be then? Because it's not this. I was doing it before. Alright, now we have this. Is it this connection here just being unstable or something? Oh, fuck, it could be. I have an idea. I'm gonna try I'm gonna try launching the Airstream shell as soon as I can, and then witnessing firsthand if it leans or something while we're launching. Because the docking ports can be a little finicky. Deploy. Goodbye. Now this is really going to throw things off. What? Son of a bitch. This is frustrating! Oh well. What can I do? Alright. I think we had some struts to begin with. Wherever we can. Oh. Does this suddenly make it work? I wonder. We're gonna save and launch. Since we have all the parts here, might as well try it. See what happens. Throttle up, take off, spin out of control. That didn't help at all. Alright, time for the expensive option. Well, see, this isn't the expensive option, actually. I changed my mind midway through, and I thought, okay, let's take the resource-intensive option. I was considering putting on the expensive wings onto the outermost stages, but then I remembered that I don't really have a reaction control system, and that could actually potentially solve the issue. It's fighting itself hard. Why do you want to go that way so bad? What makes you hate going straight? End the straight hate. Son of a... What happened to the wings I had? I thought I had wings. Where are my wings? Dang it. Maybe I took them off when I was about to do the expensive option, and I really didn't realize that. God, putting elevons in wings is so difficult. I'm just gonna do it like this. A little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Good enough. Alright, I hope you guys help me at least a tiny bit, please. I don't know why this thing just has like the hand of God pushing it in one direction every single time. It really doesn't seem to appreciate trying to go up. It wants to turn so bad. I have no clue why. Like, everything was symmetrical. But no, there it goes. That's right. We designed a missile. Holy shit. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know what part or what area of it is doing it. So maybe I'm going to design it from the ground up again. Actually, if I launch, is it actually that part? Cancel. Now we launch. If this works, then I know what I need to redo, I guess, and we'll see if it works. It is. It is that part. Look at how straight we're flying now. Alright, maybe we can redesign what we had. And then from there... maybe give ourselves a fighting chance.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make
Octo 2, okay.
star in the sky. To you, oh, to you.
We need fuel. Again. We need monopropellant. Battery.
Yes to you.
I know I avoided the ant previously, but... okay. Next up, we need 2 solar panels. Let's reroute everything real quick.
Yes to you.
Dang it. There we go. Alright. Let's go. There's no way this is off-center. Not at this point. So here's where we start adding the radio things, which is where it gets riskier. A little bit of solar. I think that was it. Oh wait, we're missing the other... that's why I did radial. So that way I could have docking ports on both sides. And we get 2 of these babies. It doesn't like that spot, so I'll rotate it around here. And now we need a reaction control system. Or, yeah. No, we have our SAS module, inline reaction wheel. But we also want a little bit of thruster block to let us do a little bit of attitude adjustment, other than roll, pitch, and yaw. Center of mass. Okay. We do 4 of these blocks. I'm going to rotate this bit of electrical. There. Now it's even more out of the way. I think this is everything we had minus the mech jeb case. But everything should be radial now. Everything looks good. Now what? I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna go, and then I'll throw on Mech Jeb if things look good enough. If they don't, I don't know. I'm gonna be sad, first of all, but that was probably to be expected. Oh, yeah, no, if things go well enough, then I'm also going to remove some of the expensive things that we did. If it looks like we're not fighting too hard to keep straight. And what do you know? I have no clue what I did wrong previously, but we're able to keep going. Huh, interesting. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's revert flight to vehicle assembly and maybe take off... I'm gonna at least take off the wings. I don't know about the batteries and advanced stabilizer. But these, goodbye. That's 5K. Let's re-add Mech Jeb. And now let's see if we're still able to fly. That's interesting though, like, I've always done asparagus staging differently, where I have one outer tank leading to the next outer tank, but I forgot to do that step, and I just have all the tanks leading to the central tank. But if you observe, and this launches, this tank staying full, while this one draining, because this one's ditched first. It already knows, and it gives itself a priority order of draining the two that are going to be ditched before draining these ones. I didn't know that it did that. Oh wait. Accidentally carrying too many fuel tanks with me. Also, they kind of collide into each other on their way down. That's pretty cool. Because it generates an explosion. Oh shit. I turned too much. Now I'm flung. We're not even getting anywhere. We have to do a better launch. That was a bad launch on my part. But, I mean, things are working, so that's a big plus from where we were a little bit ago. What a fine morning for a rocket launch. Kaboom. Holy shit. I love that. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's get out of this atmosphere. Man, I feel like using the mains hill is cheating. It's just so damn strong. I forget what it's like to have a nice rocket launch. Dang. And then I feel like it's cheating when I finally have one that goes well. Alright, we have 1 minute to get to this maneuver. Damn it, that was near perfect. Okay. Burn time 34 seconds. Alright. Oh wait, I have a maneuver node editor. Snap node to apoapsy. Snap. Execute. We're set. We're set. Goodbye. We don't need that anymore. That's just extra weight at this point. Alright, there we go. We're starting our burn. Dang, dude. We're going under some crazy G's. Our thrust to weight ratio is okay. Almost 8 now. Now it is 8. Now we're set. And cut off. Okay. Now we have about 434 delta V to make a rendezvous. And this is going to take a while to actually do. Alright. We want to prograde around this area. And we'll see where this gets us. Ta-da. .1 kilometers. .2, 9.3. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be fine for our intercept. 2.7 seems to be the closest. Okay, there we are. That's our burn, and it is in 1 hour and 52 minutes. So that's a ways out. We can probably get another project going before this one happens. And we do, in fact, want to go back to the Space Center and launch another one. But with a bit more Delta V to it, because we're bringing this one to the moon. Man, this game's music's so pretty. Make me want to cry. Alright, so here's my idea for how to get to the moon. Take these shits off. Goodbye. This heavy one, no. Now. Okay, now what we do. Grab the portal engine. Ta-da. And that's enough to get us up to the moon, but in order for us to get out of this area completely, because our current thrust to weight ratio is 3.56, we're not going to get too far with that. So we need some additional engines to help us out. Unless if we just... What could we do? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, Arthur, yeah, the poodle absolutely sucks at sea level. So we don't want this baby to be burning any fuel on launch. This is more of a vacuum engine. So what we're doing is we're getting a coupler. And now a bit more fuel. I'm having trouble locating the fuel as it is clearly labeled in front of me. And yeah, we're throwing on, I guess, another mainsail. Alright, can you get us to orbit? Maybe not. But I think this would be able to get us close enough. And it's not too expensive. This buddy's a bit longer. But I think we can make it work. It's really not that much more expensive than the last one we had, interestingly. Hi, dog. Alright, can we get this into orbit? Throttle up. I forgot to check the TWR. But it's high enough, I guess. Alright, we just need to get out of the atmosphere. And then we'll be mostly set to get up to the moon. You wanna come up on my lap? Ow, I just kicked something. Come on. Come here, dog. Come here. Why are you shaking? Come here. Puppy, you get hugged. I love you, and I'm sorry. I don't know why you're scared, but I hope you're okay. I love the puppy. We're halfway out of fuel. Oh, I'm sorry. Our apoapsy is not that high, which is pretty concerning, and we only have about 700 meters per second of delta V left. We're gonna start a little bit of a gravity burn for our last bit of delta V. Alright, and it looks like we will be able to get to the vacuum with this stage alone. So we'll continue our gravity turn a little bit more. Cut our engines once we're out of fuel in this stage. Decouple. Hello, hello. And now we simply get out of the atmosphere. Once that happens, then we'll be able to also get rid of our Airstream shell and all of its weight, which will get us a little bit further, but... MechJeb maneuver node editor, please. Apoapsy snap node, thank you. Oh, we need to start burning now. There you go. This is good. Alright. We're set now for this. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get into orbit. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. It would really suck if I was wrong. Goodbye. This will help us a little bit, ditching that weight. Because that's less stuff we're pushing along. If only I waited as long as I did to launch this one as I did the other one, because then it could just begin its ascent burn almost immediately. Rather than wait 2 hours. We're falling and we're falling fast. We still have 2 minutes left to burn, and we're a minute past our burn time. Oh my goodness. Can we get to orbit, please? Please? I want to get to orbit. I'm gonna physics warp through this, just so that way I don't have to. Okay, physics warp times 2 then. I'm scared to look at our current height. We are in the atmosphere. No, we can't get to orbit with this ship. Alright, so maybe the Poodle is asking, we're asking a little bit too much of the Poodle. Our current delta V for vacuum is almost 5,000, but if we are willing to trade this out, and we actually grab ourselves the skipper, which is a bit of a middle ground, we do miss out on about 700 delta V, but as a result, we're probably able to get into orbit. My game crashed. Or it's loading. Please don't crash. Nope. We were able to pull through. This is probably the last launch that I get, though, before it does crash. I'm not sure if any radially mounted engines would actually help us here. I'm a little scared to maybe try adding them. But a little bit of boost in TWR, but we wind up with less Delta V. So what is costing us more? The Delta V lost to gravity, or the Delta V lost to having extra engines? That's kind of like the debate here. Because the goal is, of course, get as much Delta V in orbit as you can, since Delta V is how much you're able to maneuver. It's basically the currency of space movement. That was it. I'm sad. I miss Snail's house. We gotta play some more again.
My name is Grover.
Sean.
My name is Ian.
I'm Taylor.
My name is Owen, and I am 9.
There we go. Update. And execute. Alright, look, we're able to get into orbit. How much Delta V do we have? I'm not really too sure at this point, but I'm pretty sure we'll have enough to be able to get into a low orbit of the moon and perform the rendezvous. We'll have... yeah, we can actually do very simple subtraction since we have all the numbers on screen in front of us, and we will actually be winding up with about 1,200 Delta V. Or 2,200 Delta V. We can spend about 700 to get up to the moon, and another 150 to go into orbit, and then probably 150 to 100 in order to perform the rendezvous. So I'd say we're set. Also, we can ditch this for, of course, less weight. Alright, now that this is set, okay, after we've achieved orbit, it looks like our ascending node is right with us, but we are within 1 degree. Yes, we are. Wow. That's actually pretty lucky. We don't really need to do any adjustment if we're only a degree off. So I'm just going to stick with what we have. We're going to achieve orbit any second now. No, we're not. I've been lied to. Oh, maybe I haven't been. We are in extremely low orbit. Alright, now we figure out where the moon's at. Shift about 10 degrees. Actually, it's closer to 15 to 20. And add a maneuver from here. I'm pretty sure this is where we're going to want to burn. And that's 12 minutes away. Because of how low our orbit is, our orbital period is very short. And my angle is off. Okay, it's something actually closer to 70 to 75 degrees, I guess. And we're spending 843 delta V, so a little more than I expected. But this does get us into a pretty low orbit. So let's see if we can cut back for a lower one. Okay, that's actually as low as it goes for us. And reducing this only spits us out further. Okay. So in order to be close to where we want, we're going to do this burn. A tiny bit more prograde. Ooh, I said a tiny bit. That was not. There we go. I think we're actually ready to just execute this maneuver. And then we'll plan a new one right here. Alright, so we'll time warp up to that after turning and lining ourselves up. And we're not too eccentric. Or we're not too different in inclination from what we hope to eventually rendezvous with. Alright, a little bit of time warp. Alright, almost there. Tiny bit more of a burn. And our fuel tanks are kind of empty, but I'm pretty sure we'll have enough to do whatever we need still. Because we have about 14,000 delta V. We're now going up to the moon, which is the last pretty expensive part about this, and things kind of get cheaper from here. Like, catching up to the moon, I believe, should be like 150. Add maneuver. $350. Okay. 240. Oh, buddy. I'm bad at my estimations. Alright, but there's our maneuver. And that one is... yeah, that one's a good ways out. Things that are going to the moon usually have that sort of motion. Did I jump to this ship and change this maneuver node? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Next goal. Next goal, next goal. Not too sure what I want. Ah. We could do a little bit of home flying around. Let's go back to the Space Center. And we might just launch a spaceship. Or a space plane. Or a plane. Really, it's just a plane. A plain old plane. And send it to go do a mission on the surface. Just for money. To help fund the ridiculous bullshit that we had just sent a ton of up into the atmosphere. And beyond. Okay. I thought I had something. Let me go to the tracking station real quick. I might have actually already accepted it. I feel like this is the fastest way to do it rather than scan through all of my contracts, but I'm starting to actually doubt that is the just keep talking and seconds keep ticking on. Yeah, I don't actually see anything. I thought I saw a mission, but oh well. That was with the new thing. Alright, take care guys. That's it for today. Have a good one.